Okay, I seem to have a to-do list on screen. Let's get rid of that. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Laurence Plays. It has been, and I am playing Satisfactory once again. And it has been a while since I last played this. I think it's been almost a month because I was away on holiday for 2 weeks, and I didn't do a stream the week before that because I was too busy getting ready for said holiday. So with the week in between streams as well, that means it's been 4 weeks, and my memory isn't great at the best of times. So we're going to be playing a little bit of what on earth was I up to last time? Because Well, I'm going to struggle to remember a little bit. Now, I've been having a quick look around and trying to work out and, you know, scratching the old brain cells a little bit. And I remember that last time I had an absolute crisis with power, and it took me ages to get the power up and running again. So I spent quite a lot of time over here in the in the coal mining area, digging up, sort of updating and generally trying to improve my coal power generation. So that meant more water pumps in here, more coal mining as much as possible, more generators over here. Basically just upgrading everything over there because I was so short of power. So that took longer than I would like to admit, but I did eventually get all of that up and working. I think I also faffed around with the oil processing over here, where I'm making plastic and rubber. I can't remember exactly why that was now, but I have a feeling that it needed some poking and tweaking. And the actual thing that I did that leads towards, you know, actual progress in the game was over. Let's go out of the map view. Was over there. I did some upgrades to the computer production area, and a large part of that was to start bringing in gold. And I forget exactly why that was. So let's go over there and have a look, because I'm sure there was a good reason for it. I just can't remember what that good reason was. So in order to get over there, first thing I'm going to need to do is swap out of my jetpack into my other jetpack. So I want to. There we go, like that. Apparently have a brief coughing fit. And then jump in the ludicrous cannon like this. And I can come over here and go, what on earth was I doing over here? I can't remember. So yes, I've got the gold being brought in over there. Can we have a nice gentle touchdown, please? There we go. And so over here we've got the those adaptive control units coming in that I was making before. Those are going into a machine here, which is not getting the other thing that it needs, which is supercomputers apparently, and that will then make the assembly director systems, which I need for it's up here, phase 4 up there in the top right. So I need to make 4,000 of those, but I'm not currently making supercomputers because I have no AI limiters. And I'm not making AI limiters for reasons that are downstairs. So let's come down here and have a look. So AI limiters are presumably this empty belt. Those are coming out of these two machines. These are short of plastic. So yes, as I was saying, that there seemed to be a plastic-related problem before. This belt's kind of ugly. Let's fix that. So we'll take that one up, and you go from there. So it needs to go from there to there. And it sort of basically can, but let's come over the top of here first, like this. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. And then from here we can build it over to there. There we go. That looks a bit nicer now, doesn't it? So there we go. So the problem is related to a lack of plastic, and so I'm cautiously optimistic that that's going to be one of those problems that sorts itself out over time, because I do have quite a lot of plastic being made. And I think, oh yes, I think I upgraded that in the last stream. So at some point we should get a train bringing an enormous quantity of plastic in and dropping it off in a station somewhere around here. I think it might be that one over there because it's got a longer lead into it and the plastic train is a bit longer. Oh yes, and this belt is completely empty. Oh, and there's even plastic on it there. So yes, it's definitely this one over here. And so, well, let's have a look. Let's see what the plastic train is up to at the moment. Is it you? No, you're an iron train. I don't know. It's gone somewhere. I wouldn't like to say where, but somewhere in the world there is a train that will do that that will carry plastic around. And in theory, I think every other time it goes somewhere, it's supposed to come here. And so when it drops that off, we should then be able to start making all of the computer stuff, and everything should be merry and bright. Oh, there it is. In fact, there's the plastic train. I don't know where it's going, but it's heading this way. It's either going to be going to the main base, or it's going to be going to the new computer base, or the secondary computer base town thing. That one. So I'm not quite sure which one it's going to at the moment, but in theory, this system will basically work. It's just we're having some supply-related issues, probably related to that plastic shortage I was talking about that we had last time. In fact, there it is. It's that train over there. You can tell because it's the only one of my trains that's more than a single wagon long. So, right, that's what was going on last time, and so this is all useful stuff. But at the moment, it's not really doing anything at the moment. So the other problem we've got is, if I can find a pylon, is that we are generating insufficient power, and so that was something I fixed that last time. And so you can now see that the consumption is this orange line along here, and production is the dark grey line here, and capacity is the light grey one. So we've got a bit of headroom at the moment. However, as we saw previously, when the factory really kicks in, it uses rather a lot of power. And so today, my plan is to start looking into nuclear stuff. Hey Regular, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. And thanks for joining me as I start to. Well, I was going to say as I start to go nuclear. I'm not actually going to go nuclear just yet. But I'm going to think about it quite hard. So there we go. The plastic train has indeed pulled into the station down there. So that's now going to unload, and then we can have a nice flow of plastic coming up here, and we'll be able to start making those AI limiters and start making the red boxes. I've forgotten what they're called already, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a thing you have to make. It's one of the 4 MacGuffins for Phase 4. So yes, nuclear power. If you were a nuclear power, how would you work? Badly, if most of the nuclear powers in the world are to be believed. Okay, so we need to. I imagine I'm going to need to make uranium fuel rods to put in my nuclear power plant. Yes, use as fuel for the nuclear power plant. Fine. Produces radioactive waste. Oh yes, so I'm going to need to make a protective suit for this as well. So I need to make a little green TARDIS. So that's made out of encased uranium fuel cells, industrial beams, and electromagnetic control rods. So that's going to be fun. One of these things I am already making. That is just concrete and steel. That's easy. The rest of it, not quite so easy. We'll have to have a good think about it. So, this is going to require me to dig up uranium and... What's that yellow stuff? Is that sulfuric acid, probably, I imagine. And it's going to make some sulfuric acid as a byproduct, so that's nice. And this is things I already have, but I think I'm going to need to start making... I'm probably going to need to make those from first principles just in order to make sure I keep up with everything. So, job 1 is going to be find some uranium. What's the scan button? It's V. So find me some uranium, please. If you were uranium, where would you hide? Then it's going to be find a place where I can fit in another sub-factory town thing. Then it's going to be put those together in some sort of neat way in order to get everything that I want. Can we have some uranium, please? Where's that ping? Oh, some up there. I've heard 2. Oh, there's 2 lots of some up there. So I could possibly go after this one because this is relatively close to quite a lot of my... I've got aluminium processing going on up here, for example, and so it's not linked to the train system, but it's not a bajillion miles away. So this seems like a good This seems like a good one to go for out of what I've found. It's the only one that's remotely accessible, really. So we'll go after that, and then I guess I'll put a uranium processing facility in about here. Because we've got that rail that comes across here and then goes up, so I can build a factory off the side of that. That's fine. I might need to double some of my rails, but we'll see how that goes. So I can start processing the uranium down here, and then, well, we'll see what we need for a nuclear fuel plant. In fact, maybe if I look in here, we can look in buildings, and we can scroll to the bottom like this, because it's probably a nuclear power plant. Here we go. So there's a load of stuff to build it. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water. Oh, so it actually consumes water. Okay, that's fair enough. So yeah, we need to put in nuclear fuel rods. We need to put in water. So it's going to need to be somewhere where there's water available. And there's water over here, so we can probably pipe the water from here to wherever we do the nuclear shenaniganry down here somewhere. That seems manageable. Okay, yeah, I think I can feel a plan coming together. So yes, today's stream we are going to mostly be playing with nuclear stuffs. Now, how the hell do I get over there? It's all the way over there. Now, there's a vacuum tube from over there that will get me there, I think. In fact, if I go over here, this is probably the easiest way. Let's just use the vacuum tubes rather than the massive cannons, because they're a bit more reliable. Isn't quite the right word. A bit more predictable. Whoop. And I've forgotten how to do everything. So if we jump in here, this will take me over to the area where I'm making motors, I think. And from there, oh, it's not quite as easy as I was thinking, actually. I was going to say from here I can hop in the tube that will take me over to the... I can hop in this tube and it'll take me over there to the bottom of all of that stuff. But no, this one goes all the way to aluminium processing, so I don't actually want to do that. I'm going to have to go on foot, I think, a little bit, which is a shame. Hello, Firechrome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I don't recognise your name. Am I being a bad streamer, or are you new to the channel? If you're new, you're very, very welcome. If you're not new and I'm just being bad at remembering things, well, it's entirely possible. And then in which case I apologise and welcome to the stream anyway. So over here, over there specifically, is where I'm trying to get to at the moment. That is where we. In fact, I think you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a sort of T-junction thing, a choose your own adventure point over here on the end of this vacuum tube, and so you can choose which way you actually want to go at this point, rather than having to go all the way to aluminium processing in one fell swoop. So pull out that hypertube, and then we'll go. I hope, and then we'll grab some from no, not the support. Tube. We'll run that from there to here like this. I'll put in another piece of concrete slab here like this. Actually, we're going to, at some point, I'm going to probably need to turn this into a into a two-way railway line, which is mildly awkward. So I should probably, you know what? I should probably not mess around. I should just suck it up and do that now. Before I start building too much stuff up here. However, I do also need to put on hypertube entrances on both of these, otherwise I'm never going to get anywhere from around here. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to teach you how to make a nuclear power plant, because I have no idea what I'm doing. However, I'm keen to learn and also happy to make mistakes. So maybe I am a good person to learn from. I wouldn't really like to say. But yes, you can. Oh, I've not got any wire. Well, that's already a problem, but still, we'll see how far we can get before it becomes a more serious problem. All right, there we go. We've got our inputs there. So yes, I'm not sure whether I'm the best person to learn from, given that I don't really know what I'm doing. This is my first playthrough of Satisfactory, so I've played about 82 hours of the game so far. So I'm not a complete noob, but it is my first run through. So we'll see. Can we have Zoop mode, please? I've forgotten how to do this. Yes, there we go. Zoop. Yeah, so I've played an enormous amount of Factorio, so I have a reasonable idea of how to factory game. I just don't have a huge amount of specifically Satisfactory experience. My experience is fairly unsatisfactory. Oh, for goodness sake, that's why I keep falling off things. Right, so you're going out that way. What is going on over here? Right, so okay, so you've got an outbound track going over there, and then this one is the inbound track. So I need to pull this up and make it link onto this over here. So let's say we do this and go off down there like that. Lovely. Put that there. I think I will in fact move this hypertube entrance back a little bit so it's not quite so ridiculous. I do try to obey the laws of physics, at least to a certain extent. So I've put some more hypertube in from over there to about here. And in a way, that's sort of better, because it means we're not linking the... It's sort of slightly better, because it means we're not linking the... There's more space between the hypertubes, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Why you? Oh, I haven't put the entrance in down here. That's why. Entrance like that. Wire, cable. Sorry, this is a cable which I have, not as opposed to a wire which I don't have. There we go. I've had a little bit of help from the viewers, I will admit. So I may be making faster progress than normal. And also, as I say, I've played 2,500 hours of Factorio, which, whilst is not the same game, it does have a certain amount of similarity in a lot of the ways of thinking. So that's not going to work. It's just going to work. So yeah, it's different, but similar enough that playing enough of one, I think, gets you some advantage in the other one, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm not a complete noob to factory games. The sheer quantity of Factorio I've played, I think, has helped quite a bit. Which way round are you? I can't. Oh, okay, you're that way round. That's annoying. I'd rather that station was the other way around. Oh, hang on, wait a second. Yes, this is the wrong way round. Damn it. I was hoping that they would be the state. I'd have conveniently put the station in the other way round, but I haven't. So I'm going to have to. I don't know. Problem is, I want that rail to go. Yeah, I wanted to go into both into this station and into another station, then loop round and come back round here to join onto that one. So yeah. I could probably just cross the rails over. It's horrible, but I could probably do it. Can you do that in Satisfactory? I'm honestly not sure. No, not you. If we put some more of this in over here. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Regular. I like the idea. I've no idea. Oh, if I do, it'll break the train. But that might not actually be a problem. Whoop. You know what? Let's try it. Let's find out if I can. So on here, I'm gonna need to pull up a load of this as well. I have got worse at controlling my character in the time I've been away. That's not helpful. Tidy up a bit of that. Right. So I want. In fact, I want. No. I want this, but I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. And I want you pointing. Which way are you pointing? I think that's pointing the correct way. Yes, it is. So put you there. Yes, and that has worked. Nice. But now I need to come over here. I need to configure this one. We need to call you quartz pickup. It's not powered because it's not connected to anything, but that's fine. I can't see any trains because it's not connected to the railway lines anymore. Right. Okay. Again, that's okay. I just need to put back. I need to put the rail I just ripped up back in again. So we want to go from here to somewhere on here, and I don't really care where. That'll do. There we go. So build some rail like that. Now we're at least linked to the system, linked to the rail system, which means we will once again have power. So I can come over here. So we've got that. Yeah. Timetable. Where's the quartz train? Quartz for radio. That's you. So you go to quartz drop, and then you go to quartz pickup, the one I've just placed, like that. And when you get to quartz pickup, you do one load, and then you clear off again, and you wait at the other station. Right, good. Yeah, that's correct. So if we look at the quartz drop, yeah, you wait for fully unloaded. Right, that's fine. Okay, so that is now correctly configured. If the train does come here, it's going to have. I'm not going to say it's going to have a bad time, but it's going to get stuck in this station. But that's okay. Actually, it's going to have a worse time than that because I was going to say the signal's in the wrong place, and it is in the wrong place, but it's not actually blocking the train from coming in. So let's. No, middle click, not Q. You can tell I've been playing Factorio recently and not Satisfactory. So we'll put that there, and then we get rid of you. You are a block signal. Yes, you are. Good. I think I saved the timetable change, but since you're suggesting I might not have done, I'm going to check because not saving the timetable change is totally the thing I would do. Yep, you're quite right. Well spotted. Thank you. Presumably, in Factorio, it saves it automatically, and that's why my muscle memory is wrong. So we save there, then we have to save here, then it's happy. Right, and there's no more save buttons, so this seems to be all right. Thank you for pointing that out. I'd have felt very confused in about 2 months when the train didn't come back through, and because I'd broken it. Right, so we can get rid of all of this track now because this is in the wrong place, and then we can go. In fact, actually, you know what we should do? I should change my backpack to the hover pack, and then I can jump up and get down. No, like this. Now I can just float here, and this is a bit easier. Right. So now what I want to do is I want to put in another nuclear power station over here. Why are you sad? Probably because there's nothing. There's nowhere else to go. I don't know. We'll think about that in a little bit. Oh yeah, the aluminium-related stuff was interesting. I've got a factory for that somewhere over there, and it's doing a lot of aluminium reprocessing after it's dug up. At the top of this is stupidly tall tower that would seem to be the best way to get up the cliff, and I've got another one of them here. It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, the aluminium was it went okay. I found it wasn't too difficult compared to a lot of the other stuff. So Yeah, I'm okay with that so far. Let's extend you to there, and okay, there I suppose. I'm going to run out of parts very soon, I'm sure, but for now, let's just make this nice and big. Yeah, I know the signal's wrong. I'm not quite sure why the signal is sad, because, you know, it's just a signal. It shouldn't be sad, but it is. I'm sort of hoping it's only sad because it's on the edge of the... because there's nothing... Oh, there's another one in the middle of it. Right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. I understand. Boop. There we go. It's still sad. Maybe it'll realise it shouldn't be sad soon. So, over here, I now want to put in another one of these here, pointing in the same direction, like that. Boop. And that's going to be my uranium pickup area, and so I'll put this here for uranium purposes. And then I can put in a railway coming from there to there. I will also need to put in a signal, of course, like that. They're both sad. Oh, it's probably because this is an in and out over there. Yeah, there'll be some confusion over there. My jetpack's going to lose connection, isn't it? Oh, this jetpack's quite slow. Right, so over here, I don't want to have this. Yeah, so the train can come along there. It can go through underneath that pylon, which it clearly can't, but never mind. It seems to be happy doing that anyway. So we'll get rid of that bit, and also that bit. So here, we have trains coming along here, whipping round the turnaround and going into this station to get aluminium. Or they can come round here, go along this way, and come over here to get either quartz or uranium. I don't know why those signals are still sad. That makes me sad as well. Can I have a signal, please? How close do I have to get? There we go. So if I put another one in along here somewhere, how do you feel about it? Yeah, so you're happy, but they're sad. And I don't know why they're sad. They shouldn't be. I've got these the right way, the stations both the right way around, haven't I? Yes, I have. You know what? I'm just going to ignore it for now, and then come back and cry later when I find it still doesn't work. Roller coaster to bring copper. Yeah, my plastic train. I was going to say it's not exactly a roller coaster. It might be a roller coaster of emotions if you actually ride it though, because I hadn't worked out how to lay track that goes in a nice, neat, straight line. So it's sort of whilst it doesn't go up and down particularly, there's a lot of lefty-righty on it, and there are a couple of hills for the train to go up, which means it's very, very slow. But you know, that's fine. I did wonder if it's because the rail ends after them, which is why I haven't sort of got why I'm sort of just waiting rather than doing anything else about fixing it. So I don't know. And hello as well. Am I losing height? No, I'm not. Delta says it's no input output on the signals. No input output. Oh no, not there. And there is, because you can come in along here and you go out along there, but I accept that there's nothing on the other side of it. So yeah, maybe that I could believe that's the problem. So let's finish the rail off, and if they're still complaining after that, then I don't know, come back and have words with them or something. Go to there, and then you can let's put into more of this, like that. Where's my whoa? I flew too far from a powered area. That's not what we want. Right, more rail over here then. So we need 90 degrees like that. Then we need a bit more space out here like this. I can't remember how big you have to make a thing for to put in another 90-degree turn. I shall find out in a moment whether this is sufficient or not. So we'll put in another 90 degrees like that. Yeah, that seems to be pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. And then from here I can join that one up to there. Then I will need more signals. You're a signal, you're a signal. And so I want to put you in there and there. This is so much easier than trying to do... This has become... Suddenly, because I've got the jetpack, placing all of these signals and things has become enormously easier than it used to be. I'm definitely a fan of this. Okay, so I want you to go to over there and then off up that way somewhere. My signals have calmed down now. They're a bit happier. Excellent. 4x4. Yeah, 4x4 sounds very familiar. I think I've been using that. Too long. Sure. There we go. There's a nice wiggly railway line. Okay, so there we go. That is nearly ready. I just need another signal along here somewhere for joining onto the main line. Oh, in fact, I've got one. So this is actually all right. I don't actually need any more. Which is a good thing because I can't afford any more. So now we have a station here that is ready for uranium. We just don't have any uranium at the moment. So let's come back over here and we'll name the station so I don't get confused later when I come back and go, what on earth was this for? So this is a uranium pickup, like that. Now it's just occurred to me, I'm probably going to use this train, or the train from here, to take the uranium from about here to about there. And I'm now thinking, why on earth am I doing this by train? Why am I not just running a belt over there? In fact, I may well just run a belt over there for this one. But this does mean I'm future-proofed now for when I, in the future, inevitably need to have uranium somewhere else. I will at least have somewhere for it to come from. So, plan N+, I don't know what number of plan I'm on now. Stage N+, rather, is to go and find the uranium and see what it looks like. And also, I better change my my jetpack for my next trick. Right, so I need to get up there. I imagine, knowing the way I think, these platforms. Oh. I was going to say, knowing the way I think, these platforms are probably jumpable too, but or jetpackable too. But that didn't happen. I didn't gain very much height then. Let's try that again. Never use signals. Oh, you've definitely got to use signals. They're the most important part of any train system. But then I suppose I'm used to the signalling system because it's the same as the one in Factorio. And as previously mentioned, I've played all of the Factorio, so I'm used to it. Bit of lag there. I'm very much used to how the signalling system works, and it's pretty much second nature to me. If you haven't played Factorio, I could see it being a little bit more complicated. Run a power line with wall connectors on those platforms for hover pack. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I unlocked the hover pack after I built these vertical bits, so, which is why I wouldn't have thought of it. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's also put in a tube along. No, going that way. Hypertube. So along here, because I am at some point going to want to use another method of getting around. Pipe's too long. What? How dare you? Build it from there to here. Wherever you can build to. I almost don't care. It just needs to come to somewhere around here. And then I need to put a. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I need to put another hypertube entrance on here. Oh, okay. I've run out of bits. Okay, so how do I get up there? I guess I use the hypertube at the other end of here to go up there and over to the aluminium area, and then I'll have a little bit of a recce because I'm not sure how the uranium mining is going to work. So if I can chuck in a mine and see, cause I'm thinking about Factorio, where to mine uranium and some of the other difficult things, you need to pipe in acid or stuff like that. And I'm wondering if it's going to be the same in Satisfactory. So I'll head up there and have a bit of a recce. Then I can come back and start grabbing all the bits and pieces I'm going to need to make to build a to get the uranium and start making the fuel cells and whatnot. I do notice over there on the right hand side, I've got the radar tower in my to-do list, and that's interesting. Now I see that. I remember that I was going to build a radar tower because I want to know what it does. Whoop. So I should probably do that at some point. Oh. I should also stop running out of fuel in mid-flight. Well, I have a pingometron, so hopefully I'll be able to find the uranium. It's over there, you see? 350 meters. And there's more over that way as well, but yeah. Whoop. Hang on, wait, what? Still 200... Yeah, still another 300 meters off that way. This is a lovely place to go to. Because it's full of green clouds, and I don't appreciate the green clouds. However, that said, I do have a gas mask, so I should be alright. It's also full of giant spiders. I also don't appreciate giant spiders. Yikes! Ow! I got jumped at, I think. Where am I going? Ping. Wait, what? Oh, I overshot it by a bit. Okay, fine. I'll deal with the spiders. Where's my machine gun? There's my machine gun. Next question. Where's the giant spider? I know you're around here somewhere, unless it just jumped off the edge and is now a million miles below. Also, where's the uranium patch? It's still 300 meters. It's always 300 meters away. Oh, is it because it's 300 meters below me? Oh yeah, I'm running out of gas mask. You're right, thank you. I should have a look at that. Which one am I? Okay, 300 meters. Did I just massively overshoot? I think it must be below me. There we go, 290 meters that way. I think it's down there somewhere. Whoa! Somewhere down there. Let's have a look at the map. Yes, it is. It's down below me on the side of that by that lake. Okay. So let's try and get my bearings a little bit. So from over here, it's down basically. It's basically down there somewhere on the shores of the lake, somewhere down there. And I want to get it to... Right, over here looks like a good place to get it to. Because that's where I've got power over there. I'm having second thoughts. No, I'm not. How high? Yeah, because this is still quite high up and awkward. So my train of thought there was, if the uranium is up here and it's by a lake, why don't I just generate the power up here? But I don't want to, I don't think that's practical, because I'm going to need to transport it down and do a lot of processing on it first. So I can't, and if I wanted to do that, all of that up here, I would need to bring so many extra resources in up here that, well, it's just not going to be practical. Well, it's not going to be, it's going to be harder than it would be to bring a single belt of uranium out. So what I'm going to need to do is bring power over from there, or probably around the edge of the lake, around that side, and over to here where the uranium patch is, and then yes, a belt probably going all the way around the outside as well, and then down over here to wherever my station ends up being. So that's over here where I haven't explored. I should probably go and explore and see, because I could potentially forget that station I've put in here. It might be easier to put in a station over here if that goes down far enough. What sort of height am I... I don't know what shade of brown is the height that my stations are at, because these are way up in the air. We don't need to go this low down. These ones are at least a bit up in the air. Actually, these... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a drop-off over here and it'd actually be easier to get my trains in over this side. So let's go. I'll go down here. I'll have a look at the uranium patch, which is just down here on the other side of the lake, I think. Okay, just down here. and then work out. It might be easier to bring it out this way to a station, and I might be able to. In fact, if it's down here, let's head down. Right, where are you? I've already pinged you. You're 200 meters away this way. Ooh, there's a power slug over there. Basically, it's 200 meters below me now. So it's underwater. What? I call shenanigans. Is the uranium patch actually underwater? Or is it in a... No, it's in a cave. Maybe. I can't take off from in water, that's very mean. Yeah, somehow it's in there. That's weird. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, running out of fuel. Ah, problems. Splash. Right, okay, maybe that's not the uranium patch to go for then, if it's going to be this difficult to get to. Because that's... Yeah, so it's directly that way. It could be up there. Used to be a cave there, helpful. Right, okay. If there used to be a cave there and there isn't now, I don't know what you expect me to do. Okay, so I guess we're not going to be going after that uranium patch then. I'm also getting hunted. Where am I being hunted from? Death from above? No idea. Right, so yes, as I say, if there's... given that, I think we won't be going after that particular uranium patch. So, next thing to find out is where else is there a uranium patch? So let's do another ping. Where is there a more helpful one? Because I can't get this one. It seems to be inside a cave that I can't find the entrance to. I could go looking a bit harder for the entrance, admittedly, but if there's an easier uranium patch, because there's one just up here, isn't there? And one way out over there. Let's go and look for this one. That uranium pickup station is not going to be a uranium pickup station. Clearly, we're going to bring it over to this area, and we'll have another station by the coal pickup area. So I need to get out of here and back up top side somehow. So I guess that means cross the lake, go over here to these stations, and then just zip line over until I find somewhere useful to be. So that's this way. I didn't really take off at the speed I should have done there. I should pick up some of these doom slugs on the way past, actually. There's a sulfur rock here. That's fairly useless. Come here, doom slug. Ooh. That was less effective than I expected. Let's just grab the power slug and get out of here. Okay, Deltas. Well, thanks for the well wishes. It's going to be tricky, but we'll find a way. That's a big spider. Yikes! That's a very jumpy spider. How about no? Yikes! That's a very big spider. That is a bigger spider than I was expecting it to be. Run away! Can I get up here? Yes. There's a lot of poison gas up here, but at least I'm going away from the spider. That was a very big spider. I was not ready to deal with that. I think I hear it following me. I heard something anyway. I don't know. Right, where am I? Oh, I'm conveniently right back over here again. Okay, that's good. I can deal with being over here. So, yes, that uranium station, not as useful as I was hoping. So, I'm going to need to come back over here again, go over and find the other uranium patch we spotted, and hopefully that'll be a bit more usable. So, once again, up the tube, tubity tube. That was a very big spider. I also didn't attack it very tactically. I just sort of started shooting from the hip rather than getting myself into a convenient, you know, raised position where I could shoot down on it and hope. I was going to say and be out of range of it, but the way those things jump, I don't think I would have been. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that. Probably by upgrading my weaponry, to be honest. The entrance to the cave might be near the spider. Yes, you could be right, and we'll never know. Yeah, I don't feel equipped to go up against that spider. The funny thing is though, as is usually always the way in these sort of games, I've no idea how tough the spider actually is, because I didn't see a health bar or anything. I just went nope and ran away. Right, we're heading into uncharted territory now, so I need to be at least a little bit careful. There might be more enemy creatures around here. Which way am I going? I don't need that, actually, do I? Do you need that? No, that. Right, this way. 600 meters. Okay. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting uranium. Grab some nuts on the way past. Oh, spitters. And another power slug. Oh god, there's a hordes of them down there, and several of them are the massive ones. Operation Let's Get Some Uranium might not be Operation Let's Get Some Uranium. It might be Operation Let's Panic a bit. At least from up here, I seem to be able to take pot shots at the spitters down there quite nicely. I hadn't realised quite how big the big ones were until the small ones turned up. Yeah, I don't know. They're coming to get me, aren't they? Whoa, let's not have lag. That's not helpful. Ooh, I might be safer in a vehicle. I'm not sure, because a vehicle is more likely to just get stuck, and I'm probably crash and get stuck on the scenery or something like that, and that would not be. And then I'd just be in trouble. Granted, they would ignore the vehicle because enemies don't seem to attack vehicles. But oh yeah, no, I've got 64 ammo and possibly plus another 15. But yeah, I don't have enough ammunition to deal with all these guys. I'll see if I can deal with a few of them, and then maybe come back, and then head off and restock. Is it 60? I don't know whether it's 64 mags or 64 ammo. Either way, probably not enough. I've lost them. I can't see. There's too many pink trees. Oh, there's one. Yeah, you better run. Unfortunately, the better run is up this way. It doesn't seem to be able to get up here, though, fortunately. Yeah, some sort of attack helicopter would be quite useful. I know you're down there. I think I can see something through there, but the problem is I can see movement, but I can't tell whether it's enemies or trees or what. Reload. And now we find out if it's 64 mags or 64. No, it's not 64 mags. It's 64. It's 64 rounds. I'm gonna have to go back through. Oh, it's one of those. Right. Okay, that explains why they're so much bigger. It's not those. They weren't giant spitters. They're giant pig creatures, which are basically bullet sponges, as you can tell. However, I do seem to be shooting fish in a barrel from up here, so this is going quite well. I'm mildly surprised the spitters didn't spit at me, actually, because, you know, I get the impression that's what they're for. Are you dead and just sliding down the hill? I think you are. I think that might be most of them. I thought there were more spitters than that. I can't see any more down there, though. You know what? Let's be brave. Go down and investigate. We'll pick up the spoils from the enemies on the way past. And I can always, if I get scared, I can always use my jetpack. That's what it's there for, right? Yep, got a couple more kills down here. That went, I mean, I got a lot of kills with all of that. But then I did use a lot of ammunition in order to do it. So you'd kind of hope. Right, let's do another ping. Am I anywhere near? Ping. Ping. Still 500 meters to go, okay. Well, let's grab another slug since I'm on the way. Since there's one on the way. There we go. English. Well, or alternatively, just fall off the rock. Ah! Goodness sake. You'd think getting on a rock would be easy when you have a jetpack, but apparently not. That's a purple power slug as well. Maybe I can make even more speed modules out of that. Where were you? No, not you. Let's try that again. Still going to be 500 meters or so, isn't it? Ping. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting uraniums. I do feel like I'm trying to stalk a uranium mine through a forest here, which is... Ah, radiation level. Right, okay. You know what? I think I found it. It's nearby. Let's go and make a radiation suit. I should have done that before. That would have been smart. But apparently not smart. Alright, where's my aluminium? Okay, the aluminium facility is clearly over here. So let's, from here I can head back over to the base and basically resupply. I'm going to need quite a lot of things. So let's have a think. I need to make more ammunition because I've used up basically all of that on some of the giant pig creatures because they're really tough, bit of a bullet sponge. So yeah, ammunition. I need a radiation suit so that I can actually get in there and start, you know, get close to the uranium and start mining it. I need more miscellaneous stuff for building, especially wire. I seem to be very short of wire. I've got an exclamation mark by my jetpack. Oh, it's just refilling like that. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with that. I need bits and pieces because I do want to build that radar tower. And part of me wants to build it off at the other end, back end of Beyond, where if it scans like a Factorio radar, then I'll get lots of useful information from it. Whereas if I just build it somewhere arbitrarily at random, I might not. So let's do that. But that needs quite a lot of computer bits and pieces. So I need to head back over to the computer area to get all of that. Okay. And who knows what else. So that would be this tube. Gas filters, good point, yes. Thank you, Regular. Yep, definitely need gas filters because I've used up my last one of those. And there's quite a lot of gas over there. I should probably make some of the hand grenade things so I can blow up some of the towers that produce gas. Because apparently you can do that. I just haven't yet. Up, 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 up. Oh no. Insufficient up. Bit more up. More up. More. Alright, so there we go. So, I want to build, and the rad suit will be somewhere else. The ammunition will be somewhere else as well. What am I in here for? I'm in here for, crystal oscillators are over there, damn it. Circuit boards and cables and supercomputers are here, that's why I'm here. I'm here for the supercomputers. Are you making supercomputers? I think you might be. No, you're making mediocre computers. Normal computers. Average, typical computers. I think supercomputers might be the next floor up. How about you? Have you got any supercomputers? Okay, you're waiting for supercomputers. You're still not making them because you're still short of AI limiters. Oh, I feel like I'm going around in circles here. So we came over here, we were looking for supercomputers. We didn't have any AI limiters because we didn't have any plastic. AI limiters is you. Which is... You? No, your circuit boards. I mean, I need circuit boards. Let's have, oh, I can't have any of that because there's no plastic. There's so many belts around here. I don't know what's on. What's supposed to be on what? Oh, this is a. Oh, what are you taking up there? Your circuit boards. So dark under here. Why is it never daytime when I need it to be? Where are my AI limiters coming from then? So up here. Oh, of course they're over here. So well, they're high-speed connectors, not circuit boards. Right, so we've got two belts coming up here. One is plastic, the other is AI limiters. That should make it easy to find out. Easy to find. But you know what? Let's switch suits. There we go. Because now I can just do this, and it's a lot easier to maneuver around. Right. So over here we have one of these is plastic. It's probably you. No, it's you. And this one is AI limiters, which is you. No, your computer. What? I'm very confused. Where's that coming? Yeah, that's linking down to there, and that's this machine and this machine, both of which are supposed to be making computers, but they don't have enough circuit boards, which is fine, I suppose. I mean, that is an acceptable reason to not make computers. I guess they're kind of important. But then they feed them onto this belt that goes up here and out that way, and then up here and into here. So that's computers. Okay, so the AI limiters is a different belt. Maybe it's this. Is it this one? No, that's connectors. Oh. I apparently didn't finish this job. We don't have AI limiters being put into here. We've got the other three belts bringing things in, and then there's this belt of nothingness here. So, okay, maybe that's what I was doing last time. What are you? But somehow we've made 33 assembly director systems. What? Eh? Oh, that's supercomputers, not assembly director systems. But then the supercomputers are required to make the assembly director systems. I am very confused. I mean, I could believe that I didn't finish this build because I ran out of time or didn't have any power. Sure. What are you making? You're making AI limiters. Oh, so I've just got a belt missing, that's all. Okay. Right. I'm okay with that. I can fix that. That's not a serious problem. If I put that there, and that's there, then it's pretty much trivial to go from there to there, and then boom, just like that, here come the AI limiters. But where did the 33 or whatever ones that went into here come from? That's very strange. Unless I made some in there and they ended up in my inventory and I just did an inventory dump into this machine. That must have been what I did, but it's a bit of a ridiculous position to have been in. Yeah, okay, I guess that's probably what happened, but I don't know. Anyway, this will now start making supercomputers at a rate. In fact, do you want some AI limiters? This is probably how it happened. I put them in from my inventory. Yeah, okay. Well, now we're making supercomputers, so thank you. I'll have 5 of those, please. I don't know. I don't even know if the supercomputers are for the radar tower or the nuclear power plant. But either way, at least we now seem to be making them. What else do I want to say? So that's that. I need cables. I need wire. Those are not up here because this is gold cable and gold. This might just be no. It's copper sheeting. So I come. But over here we are, I'm sure we're making cables and wires up here because there's so much electronics and it's all going to be cables and wires and things. Yeah, here we go. So from here I can get, this is iron. From here I can get a stack of wire and a stack of cables. And there we go. I'm now properly supplied with those at least. Supercomputer one. Crystal oscillators, as I say, they come from all the way over there, so I shall get them later. No, I wouldn't have been deliberately hand feeding. However, I would quite like to, there's a pretty good chance I would have been hand feeding to just dump trash out of my inventory. I can't think of any other reason why I'd hand feed them because I'm going to need 4,000 of those red box things, so I'm not going to do all of that manually. Okay, let's put the gun away. Let's go back to regulars list because that's very useful. So ammunition. Let's go through in order. It's probably an equipment, isn't it? Ammunition. No, it's not. But there is probably a. I was going to say it's probably a. What's the word I'm looking for? Suit thing. In here, I've got a gas mask, but no. All right, let's look. Is ammunition in here? I don't. There's gas filter, so we'll make some of those. And rifle ammo is copper sheeting. That's easy to get hold of. Smokeless powder. Now I think all of my processing of that sort of thing. Everything looks very yellow at the moment. Is over there in my original factory. That is my original factory, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I need to go over that way. This is not the right suit. This is not the right suit. Ah, this is not the right buttons. Anything. Ah. Ow. That did not go as intended. As you can probably tell, that was a complete screw up. For many reasons. So there's a box here though. Let's. Oh, it's just full of Christmas stuff. Let's leave the box full of Christmas stuff where it is. Hi. There's an interesting bug, glitch effect in this game where if you're flying and the game autosaves, if you're thrusting with your suit at the time, you get pushed a mile into the air, which is quite interesting and also slightly awkward. Right, over here we have smokeless powder. No, we don't. We have black powder. Ah, damn it. There must be another step before I might get smokeless powder. Rifle ammo is smokeless powder. Smokeless powder is black powder and heavy oil residue. Oh, bloody hell. That's miles away. I don't really want to bring it over here because it's just another thing to shove in that train that's getting ridiculously long. Okay. Let's go and get... How much space have I got in my inventory? Quite a bit. Let's go and get an enormous quantity of... heavy oil. No, heavy oil residue. But let's ditch the some of the organics over here first before we go over there. Yes, I did. So yeah, I need to. Oh, did I make one that would actually make the smokeless powder or maybe even the ammo? That'd be quite nice. What are you? Oh, you're just biomass. That's fine. Over here, you are. No, you're mines. You are. Some of the organics, at least. How about this one? This is more of the organics. Okay, so you can have that. Can you take the bacon? Bacon. Sword, please. Where's the bacon? There's the bacon. Yes, you can. And the slugs. Have the slugs? There we go. Right, I think that's most of the sort of miscellaneous trash. So if I'm making the smokeless powder over there, presumably that means I need to take the black powder over with me. So let's grab a load of black powder and take it over there. Because, I mean, we've got We've got functionally unlimited sulfur over here, which means we have plenty of black powder. Grab a lot of that, because I'm going to need a lot of ammo probably. What's supposed to be in here? This is presumably supposed to be sulfur. Is this the this semi-infinite amount of sulfur I thought I had? What about down here? Oh, this is sulfur. Are you meant to be sulfur? Yes, I think you are. Right, so actually I want this belt to be coming from here. So let's put in an elevator matron here. I just feel rather than having a box that just fills up, that's just full of sulfur, I might as well do something useful with it. So we put that onto there. Then we can take the sulfur out, put it into this truck stop over here, and get it used up. Right, let's go and play with the play with sulfur. Play with smokeless powder rather. Where's the train? Where is the train? Of course it is. It's all the way over there. Helpful. Do I want to try and zip line it? I could try and zip line it. Probably all end in tears. But at least I have a jetpack now for when it ends in tears. I've only got 4 jetpack fuels though. Let's get some more of that before I go. 100 should be enough. Oop, grab the thing. There we go. Right, let's see if this goes. See if this does go in the right direction. I don't think it does. I don't think it goes all the way. I think it just goes to. I mean, there are cables that go out there from back in the day when I didn't have a railway line going there. But I'm not convinced that this cable will actually go all the way. No, there we go. That's how far it goes. Here comes the train. I mean, I could get in the train and just ride it for ages, or I could, actually better idea. Let's just carry on like this with the sort of the jetpack scoot and boost technique, and then if the train does overtake me and comes back and gets past me or catches up with me, then I'll try to notice and not just get run over by it. And then use the train. But I think, no, I'm easily going to get there well before the train. So, this autosave is very frequent. Yep, you're right, Tiger. You're quite right, Tiger. Thank you. I did. Yeah, I actually I did manage to grab the fuel before I noticed your message. I wouldn't like to say I did it before your message, but I certainly did it before I noticed it. But yes, you're quite right. The jetpack was starting to run a bit low. Right, where am I making my powder? Where am I making my smokeless powder? It's probably going to be down there, isn't it? It's probably that machine, I suspect. Yeah, it's got a purple pipe going in towards it. Whee! Boost, 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 and touchdown. Okay, so there's an output there. There's an input over. Okay, I don't. It's going to be a bit awkward to get a get the stuff in. So we'll do that, and I guess I am going to put in a proper feed because I've brought over far too much to just feed it in by hand. So over here, I should put down a storage container like. This. And then, you know what? Then I shall switch jetpack type. And then I shall put a belt. No, not that. I should put a belt from here. Yeah, right, to there, like that. Nice. And then into here, I can put all of my black powder like that. And then I need then I'll put another one of these on the other side, because I was going to say I'll just feed it out and put it straight back into the same warehouse, but no, that won't work, because I'll end up feeding smokeless powder over into the machine that makes the smokeless powder. powder. Fine, we'll put the storage container way over here on that hill. And belt goes to there. Right, now we can make loads of this stuff, and then I can make that into ammo. What was it? Was it copper sheeting I needed for ammo to make it into ammo? I think it might have been. Yeah, okay, so we're making a full metal jacket, I guess, with copper sheet. It's, I mean, in theory, it should require some lead as well, but let's not demand that level of accuracy because it'll just be too complicated. So how much does that make? How much do I get for each one of my smokeless powders? So I use 2 smokeless powders, and that makes 15. Presumably that's 15 bullets, 1 magazine. So so from all of that, what I've grabbed so far, I'm only going to be able to make about 50 magazines. But I just had a train up there, which is a shame because I was hoping to be able to catch the train back. But I guess I'll wait until the train's gone and is on its way back again, and see how much more I can. See how much smokeless powder I can grab. That's another 8 magazines, I suppose. Yeah, I should be able to make a decent amount out of all of that. And then we can go back and see if see how many supercomputers we've got and crystal oscillators. Oh yeah, and while I'm sitting here, sort of just kind of, you know, floating up in the air like this. Where's the radiation suit? And in fact, what's the radiation suit called? I have no idea. I assumed it was going to be an equipment thing. Maybe I haven't researched it. I do need to make more gas mask filter things. Surely it's not going to be a building. It's not going to be a vehicle. Might be it shouldn't be a part, but it might be. A bit near the bottom if it is. I think maybe I just haven't researched them yet, which is going to make going off and getting the uranium rather difficult, he says with massive understatement. Where's the train? Somewhere over here. It's about halfway, okay. I'm going to start trying to get back up there now. And then I'm going to go over and have a look at the hub, because I think I don't have the. I think I haven't researched the hazmat suit. No, I haven't researched the hazmat suit. So I think that might be a useful thing to do before I try and make one. Can we not get caught on the belts, please? Thank you. Do I have the oomph? Maybe? Yes. There we go. Sufficient oomph obtained. That isn't the button I meant to press. Although, we can find out if there's any uranium out this way. There is not any uranium out this way. Okay. Fair. Oh, there's some. Yeah, I knew about that patch. Knew about that patch. That's the one I can't get to. And then there's one up here as well. Oh, I need filters for the hazmat suit as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we'll be. Today, so for the first part of today's stream, we are going to be going around trying to just, you know, build up equipment, consumables like bullets and filters and other types of filters. But that's okay. Where's my train? Come on, train. Here, trainee, trainee, trainee. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Okay, I could have stayed down there and picked up a bit more smokeless powder, but c'est la vie. I've got 80 magazines worth of it, so that's not too bad. Be able to do a bit of shooting with that. Oh, and I'll put up the radar tower as well. That's the thing I can do. I can totally go and get the supercomputers for that. I think one of the things I need for the nuclear power plant is I also need for making these things. I think they also take the control rods. I don't know what they're called, of course, but let's have a look. Yeah, magnetic field generator also takes control rods, which I'm going to be making for the nuclear fuel. So we'll get them from there. The batteries, again, we'll also should be able to use that. Well, no. no. Hopefully be able to make those without too much difficulty. These things, versatile frameworks, I am already making. But I think I'll be making them again separately for these things. So yeah, I guess I'll make this. I'll get these being made, and then I'll strip off. I'll peel out some of the control rods to go off and be made into uranium fuel cells. Because I hope and expect to not need too many of those. Because I expect the uranium fuel cells to go quite a long way, because you tend to get a lot of power out of nuclear stuff, especially in games. So I think I should be all right. Then I can go off for the rest of this stuff as well in the same sort of area. And here comes my train. Train, please. Yeah. All the plastic has been taken out of the train. So it's an interesting note is in this game, if everything gets taken out of the train, then you get one of these empty wagons trundling around. But if it's only partially unloaded, you keep the container on it, so you can tell at a glance when a train pulls into somewhere like this. We've obviously got still got full rubber and full fuel wherever it went to, and we've now got a decent chunk of plastic being loaded in as well. Oh. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. No, get on the train. On the train. On the train. Honk. There we go. Bit train surfing. I wouldn't be surprised if that leading edge production milestone up there in the top right was. I put that in there because that's where the hazmat suit is. Because I realised I was going to need it. So yeah, this is what I meant about It's not exactly a roller coaster, but it's definitely a rather wiggly railway line, shall we say? Yes, not my finest work. Ooh, I wonder if you can fly above railway lines with the hover pack, because they count as an electrical thing. I don't know. I should probably find out, but not right now, because if I get off the train now and it turns out I can't fly over the railway lines, I should be quite annoyed. Right. So yes, back to the hub. We'll take a look into the hazmat suits, find out what we need for that. Hopefully get that one produced nice and quickly, and then make the filters for both types of protective gear, and then head off and start doing stuff. Oh hey, thanks for the resub, Johan, much appreciated. 17 months, nice. That is a long time. Hi. On the one hand, when I see these really long subscription times, I appreciate it because I definitely appreciate it. It's not on the one hand. I definitely appreciate it because I honestly do appreciate all my subscribers and that when you've been around for a while. But then it also shocks and surprises me a little bit when I go, have I really been doing this streaming malarkey for that long? And clearly I have. I mean, I think it might have been about 2 years now. I can't remember what I think Tristan's got the highest one, and I can't see how long he's been easily. But yeah, it's been a long time. Basically, is what I'm not trying to say, and rather incoherently. There we go. Hazmat suit, aluminium things, gold wire, and a buttload of gas filters. 26 months. Wow. Yeah, so there we go. That's sort of what I'm referring to. Is that yeah, it's been a long time that I've been doing this. So yeah, more than 2 years. That's, to be honest, I don't really know how long I expect it to be. In fact, I was going to say it was probably something related to COVID, but no, that was when I started making videos, not when I started streaming. Okay, so we've been playing K2SE for 17 months then. Wow. That's so we've been doing almost probably be at least a year and a half by the time we finish it. That's a long time to be playing. Not just to be playing one game, but to be playing one run through of one game. That's a long time. So I need to make I need to make 50 of these things. Rubber, not a problem. Coal, not a problem. Fabric. That's a problem. How do we make fabric? Oh, mycelia. I don't have an automated way to make that, do I? It's just go off and pick mushrooms and then go, for goodness sake. Right, but we've been doing a load of that over here. So we've got 17 fabric at least, which is a good start. What's in here? More mycelia and more biomass. Okay, let's reload this machine here. Have some biomass and some mycelia, I guess. And we need some more biomass. Oh, plastic fabric. Okay, that sounds very useful. So basically we've invented polyester. Is what you're saying? Okay, cool. I should probably look into that. Here's the man. Yeah, I've been saying that for quite a long time. Ooh, alternative miner. I don't care. Those things are cheap. Caterian computer. That sounds mildly interesting. So currently it's 10 circuit boards, 9 cables, 18 plastic and 52 screws. Now this is nice, except it's going to need, it uses a lot of rubber. It uses rubber instead of plastic, which is also interesting. I think this is quite valuable. That, I think, is not remotely valuable because I don't think the beacon does anything. Yeah, there we go. So there's no point in having that. That isn't useful because they're cheap and you only make a small number of them. This I quite like. Let's have that one. Right, mycelia. Mycelia, maybe? Synthetic polyester fabric. Right, so what are you? You are... Fine, it's not going to tell me the recipe, the alternative recipe for it. So I need to get some polymer resin from somewhere to do that, and 25 fabric. Yay, but also nay. Made from oil. Yeah, I mean, I could produce some of that. In fact, I probably should. But it would require going all the way back out to the oil processing area and just faffing about with things again. Okay, and then I need a load of polymer resin as well for making... So that yeah, okay, that would be... Does sound useful. Yeah, I probably should, and I think I will. Just not right now. And I'll say that again next time I'm... Why is there only one in here? Is that going somewhere? Oh, that was the same machine. I could have sworn there were two machines over here. I think I must... I think I might just be going mad. Right. So, I do now have... No, not you. Some fabrics. Plus... There we go. I've got 49 fabrics. Okay. I have a feeling I make the gas filters over here. Yes, I do. What else do I need? Coal. Okay, well, I can get some coal. Coal is a thing we have. Over here. Yes. Give me that. You make some of these. Bing bong 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 bong. Right, so I need 50 of these just to research the hazmat suit, and then I need some more. What am I running out of? Oh, it's just eaten through all of my fabric. It's two. Wait, no, it hasn't. It's eaten through all my coal and most of my fabric. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot more of everything for that to work. However, where am I going? Things are going in the right. We're going in the right direction. I've now got some of that. I just need to come back over here. More coal, please. No, there's not enough in here. Where else is coal? Coal is also over here. Okay, there's a lot of coal. Let's take 3 stacks of that. I need my fabric. I've only got 10. This is not going to be enough. 30. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do the polymer fabric thing. Rather foolishly, I've just turned all of my fabric into gas masks. So, let's take a brief diversion while we let this make some more fabric. We'll reload it with everything it needs, hopefully. Have some more biomass. There we go. Yeah, chug through that for a bit. While it's chugging through that, let's go off and let's put in a couple of. Let's put in the radar tower. In fact, let's remove from here. Let's remove the nuclear power plant from my wish list. So it's actually only the crystal oscillators I need. I know where to get those. Let's go and get some. Let's change jetpacks first. There we go. I want to go over there, get the crystal oscillators, and I'm going to go up the top side and put in my radar tower up there, just in case it scans an area around itself. Crystal oscillators are, I think, this machine, which is struggling with something. Oh, are we short of plastic over here as well? Yes, we are. Okay, so you've tried to make crystal oscillators and run out. Over here, there are no crystal oscillators. Helpful. Why are you short? Because you've run out of... Oh no, it's just time. Alright, you're just making them as quickly as you can. And then they're all getting turned into... I don't know, whatever you are. Radio control units? Radio control units. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't need them in large quantities. Ooh. This might be crystal oscillators. Yes, it is. Nice. There we go. So now I can build myself a radar tower. So let's go... Where the hell am I? Okay. Words. Right. Oh, I'm up here. So yeah. So I need to get over this way. And I can go up the vacuum tube over there, and that'll get me up to the top, and over to the aluminium area. And from there, I can put up a radar tower, see what it does, because that's a large part of this is to find out what the thing does. Cause it's a thing I've yet to use. And then head back over and go back to the other things. And I think, actually, going back to Johann's comment about me saying back in 2022 that as long as I was done with the K2SE playthrough before the Factorio 2.0 came out, our timing isn't bad, since that I believe the last target they stated was August, and we're maybe a month or two off, and it is April, so that's June. Over a 2-year playthrough, that's pretty good aim. That's pretty good aim. I'm actually quite impressed with this. Right, over here, let's put in a radar tower, and I'll put it a little way away from stuff, just because it seems like a good idea. I should probably pick some more mushrooms actually while I'm out here. So, radar. You. Let's have one of you about here. What does it even do? I have no idea, but I'm sure it takes power. That was loud. I'm sure it takes power, so we'll plug it in here like that. Right, does it just do the same as the... It does... Oh. Yes, it does do the same as the Factorio one. Oh, and it lists all of the... it permanently shows all of the resources underneath its scan area as well. Okay, that's really useful. I might have to put another one in down about here so we get some overlap, and maybe one in over here as well. That's actually really, really useful. I'm going to have to build... Yeah, definitely going to have to build more of these. That's very, very handy. Notably, it's just missed the uranium patch, which is, I think, was it down? Yeah, it was down about here. Right, that's very nice. It's not production. It's not the server speed that slows things down, really, Johanna, because I think we spend more time thinking than we do waiting for things to build. So, I don't think the slowdown of the server is a particularly serious problem. Nitrogen gas. Can we not just pull nitrogen gas out of the air? Because... Or maybe this planet doesn't have a nitrogen atmosphere. Who knows? But that seems a bit weird. Okay, so I'm quite impressed with that radar tower. That's really cool. I like that. Also, I imagine you can probably climb it. Yes, you can. Let's climb it because it's there. It's a long way up. You'd think, given that I have jetpacks and so on, I wouldn't feel the urge to climb stuff quite as much, wouldn't you? But oh, there's another ladder. How do we get to that other ladder up there? Well, I mean, obviously I fly, but... Ooh. Who designed this death trap? Oh, I see. There's a platform here you can climb off onto. If you notice that it exists. Can we just climb the ladder, please? Thank you. Oh, I fell off stuff so much before I got a jetpack. Alright, so there's my aluminium producing facility. Lovely. And there is... Oh, that's producing coal as part of the aluminium production, I think. The views from up here are very, very pink, but otherwise not that spectacular. There's too many trees in the way. So, but never mind. Ooh, I could jetpack up right onto the top of it, I suppose. One. And can I stand on top of this? I mean, in theory, I'm sure I can. In practice, I can. Excellent. It's so misty out there, the view still isn't particularly interesting. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. It's the thinking time that is the limiting factor in K2SE for us, I think, rather than the actual play time. Right. Well, that was fun. Now, question is, do I have what I need to make another 2 radar towers? Because that's what I'd like to build. Do I have all the parts for that? Not quite. I don't quite have enough crystal oscillators. Typical. I mean, I can build 1 more, but only 1 more. So I'll put that one can be in next to by the base, I think, because I think that's the area where it's going to be more useful to know where all the resources are. And then I'll put another one in out by the oil mine one if I can find any more crystal oscillators. Oh yes, I was going to get some mushrooms while I was out here as well, wasn't I? Of course, there's lots of them. In theory, not that I'm going to need these for much longer, but I may get distracted partway through and go, actually, you know what? I'm just going to go straight for making the hazmat suit, and rather than making polyester. Or is it meant to be nylon? I don't know. One of those plastic things, plastic fabrics. Sort where when you take your jumper off, your hair stands on end. Now I don't want the leaves; they're worthless. Mushrooms, on the other hand, are kind of handy. Also nuts. Doink, doink, doink. Shoom. Right. How many mushrooms did I pick up anyway while I was doing that? 47. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't notice that I could configure a radar tower. I guess the answer is we'll find out when I put the next one down. It might just have an on-off switch on it because they're probably quite power hungry and I've probably just caused extreme danger of blackouts. Can we go in here, please? Yes, we can. What? Excuse me. Why was there a red power notification doohickey on that one when I was able to just jump straight into it absolutely fine? I don't know. What, purge the Discord channel and purge all of the archaeology data so we actually don't end up doing that bit of the game, so we finish a little bit sooner, you mean? Or was that related to how and when our brains are working? Next question, is this a good place to put a radar tower? Right, I am here. Radar tower isn't that big. Yes, this is a good place to put a radar tower. I'll put it on the ground because... Actually, no, I'll put it up here because having ludicrously tall things entertains me. Oh, as a way of slowing us down. No, I don't think we need slowing down. I would like us to finish before the next version of Factorio comes out, please. And I don't mind if there's a little bit of a gap between them because I have plenty of plans for other things I can do on the channel. That is excessively tall. That said, it's probably excessively loud as well when it builds. That said, it's probably shorter. That's full than the. It was probably lower than the other one. Right, let's try and configure it. See what happens. Okay, no, it just tells you what's round and about. That's quite nice. There's 19 of these things, 5 hard drives, lots of critters, and plants. Yeah, that's quite nice. Right. He said, "Let's go back over to the main factory and start thinking fabricy thoughts. Start fabricating them." Wait, I was supposed to get more crystal oscillators. I'm not going to be able to get more crystal oscillators. They're being made so slowly. The other radar tower will have to wait. Nope, overshot. I want ice. I want here. You have some of that. Also, have some of that and give me some of that. Right, that should now be enough for me to come over here. No, not you. I should now be able to come over here and do the research into making fabric. Oh no, oh, damn it. No, it's making. No, the other thing I was doing. Yeah, okay. I need to go off and do the fabric. Otherwise, I'll get the other way of making fabric. Otherwise, I'll just confuse myself and break things. So, need to probably make a refinery. Let's check that. Polymer resin. Yes, that's the one. Is made in a refinery. Yes, so I need to be able to make a refinery. One of them, please. And none of them, please. Steel pipes. Okay, steel pipes are a thing I can probably find. We tend to get through them pretty quickly, but I think I have a stockpile of them. Somewhere. No, wait, further down. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I probably don't have a stockpile of them because you get through them so quickly. Oh no, that's alright. There we go. I'm also going to need some piping, which is a load of this thing I don't have any of. Let's go and get some of that. This one. Give me a stack of that. Thank you. Oh, I did have some. I had 87 of it. I may well need a pump. I'm not sure if I'll need a pump, but there's a decent chance I'll need a pump. So let's have one of those. Yep, that's okay. I might need an offshore pump. So let's make sure I've got everything I need for all of that, for that as well. No, not F, E. 8, 9, 10. And reinforced iron plates are made up here. Reinforced iron plates. There's a big shortage of belts, of content stuff on belts along here. And you're just iron and iron and iron and iron. Why are you... Oh, it's just the rate it's being made at. Okay. Fine. So water, polymer. I'm probably going to need... Oh, I don't know what I'm going to need to turn the polymer into the fabric. I guess we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Is that the train I want to be on? No, it's not the train I want to be on. This is the train I want to be on. Whoop. Can we land on the train, please? Thank you. Honk. Right, let's go for a ride. So, I think I've got this right. I need, in order to do the research, I need the polymer resin, which is this one. In order to make that, I need fuel oil. So fuel. No, I don't. I need crude oil, which I have over there. And it will produce fuel and polymer resin. Fine. I can then start making arbitrary. Then we can start making. So we'll start making the polymer resin. We can then mix that apparently with water in whatever machine is required for that. It's probably going to be another refinery, isn't it? And I'm probably not going to have the bits for it. Oh well, we'll see. I might have enough stuff to make another refinery. Yes, I do. Excellent. So I can then start making fabric, which I could potentially then also put into the train, but that mean making the train even longer and it wouldn't fit. I probably need to put in another train, and if I put in another train, then I need to turn all of this into a double rail. So maybe we'll just ride out there every so often and gather as much fabric as I can carry. And because I don't need it for very much, it's just the filters. So I think that should be alright. Yeah. I'll do it manually like I'm doing with the smokeless powder at the moment. Oh, and I can stock up on smokeless powder as well, because I've got a load of that being made out here. Or maybe I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't stock up on an enormous quantity of smokeless powder, because the way, with the system set up as it is, I can come over here and drop off a load of black powder and pick up smokeless whenever I run out of ammunition. If I take all the smokeless powder away now, then when I do want some, I'll have to. There won't be any available, and I'll have to wait for it to be produced. Now, typically, as you see here, we have the. There isn't room to put in another refinery next to this one because someone left this rock here. I guess I'll build out some more foundation this way. We're using a weird type of foundation over here, which shows how old this part of the factory is. Let's switch over to using concrete because it's cheap, like the budget. Did I build that far enough to give it some support? Yes, I did. Excellent. So we'll have... In fact, we're going to need 2 of these, aren't we? So we're going to have one here, H-lock hologram, there we go. And I have one here. It's going to take in the oil and produce the magic polymers. And then another one here that's going to take in the polymers and produce the fabric. So I want to line that up like... Yes, that's all good. Like this. So you can just put a belt straight from one to the other. And over here, we're not going to be able to put an output belt in because the shell bark is in the way. Lovely. Okay, can't put it here. I guess I'll have to put in a bit more foundation sticking out this way. And we're going to need water as well, which comes in from over there somewhere. That. And that. You can tell just how much thought I'm putting into this build, can't you? It's glorious. Right, so you are going to make fuel. Wait, is that the correct recipe? I'm sure. I mean, he has the right outputs. Okay, it's just called a fuel recipe, even though it makes the polymers are apparently a byproduct. But that's the thing I actually want. But sure, why not? Over here, let's put in another cross here, and then pipe goes pipe, 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 pipe. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. Over here, polymer resin comes out there. Fuel oil comes out here. And is this also fuel over here? Are you making fuel? No, you're making heavy oil residue. That's unhelpful. Fuel is made over here. yeah. You're probably not right, yeah. So no, you're probably not wrong, Johan. Is what I actually meant to say. And the things where I'm doing stuff in bulk, I put a bit more thought into the designs because I want them to actually work. But when it's something where it's just sort of something where I've got a couple of machines doing something, I don't care quite so much. And I think that's probably fair. Also, I kind of enjoy the spaghetti, especially when it horrifies people. So you go from there to there. Lovely. And then you go from there to there. Right. Oh, you need power. That would help, wouldn't it? You go to... Well, I'm going to need a couple of things with power over here. So let's put in a new pylon like that. And then link you to that. No, what? Okay, there. I don't know why it's put in a Type 1 pylon. Let's upgrade that to a Mark 2. Oh, because I don't have any quick wire. That's a fair reason, I guess. Oh, it's because I dumped it all into the hazmat suit invention systems. No. Yes, but I'm not... The thing is, all of these machines are making fuel as a byproduct. I don't actually want the fuel out of any of them particularly. So, for example... oh, and hello, Mark, by the way. Go away. There we go. Right, not you. Right, so, not you, Mark. So, yeah, all these machines, yes, they're making fuel, but I don't want them to be making fuel. They're just doing it as a byproduct. So, we've got machines making rubber and machines making plastic and producing heavy oil residue, I think, as a byproduct, which I'm using a little bit of that to make the black powder, smokeless powder. But then also, a lot of it's also then being turned into fuel over here, which is going into these tanks where I'm then burning it to make electricity, sure, but also trying to, I think I used to be turning some of it into plastic in another way as well. So I don't really care about the fuel that any of them are making. It's the other things I want, so I don't want to repurpose any of these machines to make the polymer instead of plastic, because I need enormous quantities of plastic. I probably don't have enough plastic being made, in fact. As you can see over there on that middle elevator over there, there's not a huge amount of plastic going through. So yeah, I don't want to lose out on my I don't want to lose out on the plastics and things, on the other things I'm making, just to make polymer resin. Right, down here, I now need some of this. Give me that. And I noticed before there was a MAM up here because I was presumably doing research shenanigans earlier. So I can come over here and poke this machine and go into the mycelia and say, I would like to learn to make fabric in a different way, please. And it'll tell me I need another 60 of the polymer resin. And I'll go, all right then, if you insist. And I'll then drop back down over here. And wait for this machine to make another 60, which may take a little while. Yeah. In the meantime, how full is this pipe, out of curiosity? Pretty full, actually. Oh no, it's not flowing very quickly. Right. Do I need... Cause I feel like I'm short of plastic everywhere. Now, it was broken last time, and I've come in and I've basically fixed it. But even so, I still feel like this production of plastic is insufficient. And could do with a bit of an upgrade. That said, I kind of can't be arsed at the moment. Yeah, I think I won't bother right now. However, how are we doing for electricity at the moment? Is the other question. Still seems to be fine. We're using 2 gigawatts out of 3 gigawatts, 2.3 gigawatts out of the 3.3 that we're able to produce. So that seems reasonably alright. I'm not going to worry too much about that. 92! Yeah, oh, 95. Need this to run 2 more times, and I'll be done. I can go and do that research, and then we can start making plastic. No, we can't. We can start making polyester, which is basically plastic, but you know, it's different as far as the game's concerned, and that's what matters. Right, fabrics. Make it so. Ding! Yay! Right. Have I got these? No, I haven't. I don't want a gas obelisk. That's no use. Medical properties. That sounds mildly intriguing. Parachute sounds intriguing too. Let's grab the parachute. I probably will need to make one in order to get that, but never mind. Right, over here then, you can now start making polyester fabric. It actually calls it polyester. Nice. I mean, it obviously is. If you, well, it probably is if you're making fabric out of plastic. But right, so I've got water down. Am I not pulling any water out of this lake yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. Okay. I'm glad I made sure I brought over the bits and pieces for water extraction then. Let's put the offshore pump in over here somewhere. Right. Yeah, this is the best place for it. Right, offshore pump. Can I just drop you straight in the water? Or yeah, I think I can. I don't need to put down foundations for this. So that'll be production, water extractor, one of them. Put you in a little bit over here, so you're kind of out of the way. I am going to need to bring out some foundation for, you know, little things like electricity. So we'll do that. And then I've run out of quick wire. I'll do that because I've run out of quick wire. Then I can I'll put a pump on. No, I'll then I'll then run a pipe out there, and I can put the pump onto the pipe after I've made the pipe, can't I? I don't think I need very much water for this. So we'll bring you from there to straight up here. That looks pretty good. And then from there, we need to bring you to, well, in order to, you know, not break the laws of physics, let's bring us over the top like that. And then from here, we can bring you to there. We can rotate you, no, the other way. There we go. Take you like that. Kind of needs to get around the other side, doesn't it? What if I do that? And then you can just squeeze that through there like that. That's, yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, it's not too clippy. I'm kind of okay with that. Right, are you happy now? No. Oh god, I haven't put the pump in. That's why. Pump, 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 pump. 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 Wait, what? It says valve. I don't want a valve. I want a pump. I'm pretty sure that happened because I pressed the wrong button, but still. Pump. Pump. Power. Power. Vzzt. Right. Now, if I come over here, we should see this is... Why do we still not have any water? Do I need to tell you to... Oh, why is that? What? I don't really understand why that wasn't plugged in, but sure. Right. Take 4. And... Are we just waiting for you to spin up? Is that the problem? Right, I mean, you're generating water. That seems to be optimistic. The pipe has water in it. I think I must have just been being impatient. Still no water. Yeah, I must have just been being impatient. It's getting through, but very, very slowly. I don't understand why this is so slow. It's just a pipe. And the pump is in the right place. And oh, well, never mind. Why is this so slow? What's it doing? Yeah, that... Okay. Now it's working. I don't think so. No, I mean, it's working now, but I don't know why that took so long to start working. So if we look at this pump, it's got a head lift of 10 meters. No, it's lifting at 10 meters, and it can do 50 meters. So that's absolutely fine. I don't know why it was so pathetic and slow to get going, but it was. But it's working now, so that's what matters, I think. All right, we'll give you one of these and a belt to fill you up. And there we go. Now we're making fabric. Now we're cooking with plastic. Lovely. Okay, well, I need... I don't know. I don't know how much... I need at least 100 for the filters. Although I've made some filters. So I need at least 40 for the filters. I need more for any other fabric-based researches I'm going to do. I'm probably going to need more for the hazmat suit. Let's at least wait for that to get up to a couple of hundred. In the meantime, I kind of want to put in another machine to make plastic, but there isn't really room. How are we doing with the oil extraction rate? Seems to be absolutely fine. It's basically full. Although it's running constantly. Maybe I need to go and find another oil patch at some point and just get more and get another oil extraction going and generate a lot more plastic from that. But then I still have all this fuel to get rid of, and I guess I'd burn it off with these generators. But still, it's grumble, 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 grumble. Turn it all into ammunition or something. Just go on an absolute killing spree. Okay, so we now have about 100. Oh no, now have 72 fabric. Throw that away. Let's get a little bit more smokeless powder. As I say, I don't want to take it all, because then when I come back next time I run it. Okay, let's not, because there's only 72 in there. How pricey is this? Why is this stopped? Why have you stopped? You've got your oil, heavy oil residue. You've got your black powder. You've got 200 out of the 2 you need, and you've got 1 out of 1 of the heavy oil residue. Why have you stopped running? I don't understand this game. We've got plenty of input here. You've got this pipe here, which is basically full. Where's it coming from? Yeah, we've got a pump down there that is lifting it 10 meters and can lift it 50. Why are you stopped? What are you playing at? Make me smokeless powder. Make it so. Right, okay, so it's filling up with... There you go, have some of that. Right, it's filling up with black powder, fine. It's... Apparently I just struggle with the fluid handling in this game. I don't understand it. It just doesn't seem to work properly for me. Why are we not getting heavy oil residue being pumped in here to make a smokeless powder? Oh, have I hit stamp? No, it's supposed to be running. It wasn't stood by. It just ain't working. That was a good point, though. I mean, that is the sort of thing that could have happened. Let's pull out this pipe and put it back in again, because I don't know what else to do. Right, linked there to there. You're filling up with oil. Slowly, but you're filling it up. The amount of it is dropping it a bit, actually. Does that mean you're pulling some? No, but this isn't pulling any in. I don't know. The flow rate, there is a flow. This amount here is going up and it is fluctuating. And there's a pump down here. Are you pointing in the right direction? I honestly can't tell. Yes, it is. Look, the antenna is pointing down, backwards on that one, and it's pointing backwards there. So the pump is in the right way, is in the correct way around. This pipe has a very small amount in it. It might just be we're not making enough of the residual fuel oil. So it pools in the bottom of the pipe. Yeah, but this pipe was basically full. Before I started messing with it, the pipe was basically full and it wasn't making it into here. I'll worry. Tell you what. All right, let's just leave that for a while. It'll hopefully eventually fill up, and then maybe we'll... Oh, so you reckon the pipe's just full up to about here? And so we need the pipe to be absolutely full for any... Okay, alright, that makes a sort of sense. I guess I'm too used to the Factorio physics, where if there's some in the pipe, you get some throughput. Okay. Alright, I shall be satisfied with that, even if it's feels wrong because I'm used to a different game. At least the thing I came out here to make seems to be working quite nicely. There we go. There's my 200 fabric. Right, let's go back and do some hazmat. Oh yeah, press shift. I always forget to press shift for some reason. Oh, I missed. I'm on the wrong side of the ladder, but never mind. No, 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 no. That did not do what I wanted it to do. As you can probably tell by the fact that I plummeted off the ladder I was trying to climb. No, my train's leaving. I've missed my train. Ah. If only I hadn't fallen off the pipe. Oh, I missed the ladder. How far has the train got? Question is, right? Let's find out then whether I can use the jetpack over rails. Answer appears to be yes. Okay. I don't mean jetpack. I mean hoverpack. Now it doesn't seem to have quite the same range as the other things. It doesn't have quite the same range as the pylons, but I can still float along above this quite happily. I'm not catching up. I'm not catching up with the train though, which is yeah, and that seems to be quite a slow way to get around. Not sure this is any better really. Probably still faster than waiting for the train. No, definitely still faster than waiting for the train to come back. But yeah, as ever, getting myself around in this game is not ideal. Maybe I need a... You know what I could have done, actually? I could have dropped another locomotive in on the railway lines. In fact, you know what? It's not too late to do that. Oh no, I can't afford one. Alright, so much for that idea. I could drop down. I could try dropping down a little explorer buggy if that doesn't require the if that doesn't require motors. But it probably does, and also this terrain is not conducive to an explorer buggy. Once I get a little bit further, I can use the zipline things, which will at least be a little bit quicker. There's a pylon down there. I can drop onto that one. Whee! There we go. Travelling in style for certain values of style. Head back over to the main base, and then yes, all the fabric things. And then I can start thinking. And then I can go back to plan 1 from the the stream and start thinking about nuclear stuff again, because I'll be protected. At least that's the theory. So for my hazmat suit, I need another stack of thingy cable from over here. Gold cable or gold wire. And over here I need to make over here I need to make a load more filters. I need 50 of them for the research, as far as I remember. There we go, that's 50. And then I want to have at least some to protect me when I get into trouble around the factory, or when I find unpleasant things around the factory. Oop, 20 will do. And also, I want to make some rifle ammunition. Okay, each recipe does appear to make 100. It makes 15 rounds at a time rather than yeah. So this is a bit cheaper than I thought it was. Where's it going into my inventory? Up there. Okay, cool. Do you think 500 rounds is enough? I don't really know. Probably, because that's a stack. But let's leave it running for a little bit longer now, so I've got onto a second stack. It's not like I'm going to use the smokeless powder for anything else. So actually, it probably makes more sense just to turn everything into all of it into ammunition. But then I'll have a very, very full inventory of it. Let's stop there. Okay, so now over here, I can do that and that and that, and now
Milestone
probably
reached.
over here.
With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
More rubber. But yes, I needed the. I did need fabric, so I'm glad I brought lots of that. Apparently need alclad, surprisingly. So I just need to get a little bit more rubber. That's easy. We have a supply of rubber around here. Here it is. Rubber appears to be a thing I get through at least a little bit of, so let's have some. By some I meant 100, but I seem to have got stuck at 93. There we go. Over here again. Right, so in here. Right, make me a hazmat suit. It takes a little bit longer, but, you know, a hazmat suit is going to be very, very worth having. So now, presumably, I can just put that on. Shoop, there we go. But I do need to make filters for it. And what do they cost? Iodine-infused filter. I can make 20 of them. I don't actually apparently need any iodine to make an iodine-infused filter, which is a good thing, because I've not seen any around anywhere. I'm going to get through all of my gas filters, though. So let's make... I don't know, let's make 10 of... Let's make 15 of these, and then make another 10 gas filters. So I've got a supply of both of them. I think that's reasonable. I'm assuming it actually would make sense for the hazmat suit to protect me against poison gas as well, but I suspect it's probably not the case. Right, there we go. So I've got some of each now. Right, that's been quite productive. So now I guess I'm ready to go off and start trying to tackle the uranium mining situation. So let's take some of those drills that were over here, because I'm going to need at least a couple of them. Well, I'm going to need at least a couple of them to make the Mark II drill that I'm going to want to put on the uranium patch. Let's go back and rethink my cunning plan all the way through. Make sure I've got things right. So we've got a uranium patch over there. That's the one I can get to. That's the one I can't. That's the one I can't get to. Yes. Or at least that's, yeah, because I got close enough to that one that it started to hurt. So I think that should be okay. Pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, I think it must have been. So I guess what I'll do from here is mine it up over here, then run a belt through here, drop down over here, and then put in another station over here in the coal area. By this coal pickup station, in fact. So yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's make sure I've got everything I need in order to produce a Mark II miner. I haven't. I need modular frames. Also, let's make sure I've got everything I need to build another station, because I'm going to want one of those. So transport, I want a train station and a freight platform and a loco and a freight car, and that's probably it. I'll be wanting to build a load of rail as well. No, that's not where I wanted to look. Here's where I wanted to look. I'm going to need more. Let's get more concrete, because you can never have enough concrete. I've got plenty of steel beams at the moment, so that's fine. Let's get some more concrete, which is over somewhere. There's a warehouse of it. Is it you? Are you my warehouse concrete? You are my warehouse concrete. Get another 2 stacks of that. And then all of the other bits and pieces. Modular frames, cables, and motors. Okay. Modular frames, which ones are those? Those are the thin ones. Are these ones, in fact. Is my inventory full? No. I don't know why I stopped picking them up then. Right, cables and motors. Motors. I don't know why why those have stopped. Why have you stopped? Not enough reinforced. Everything over here seems to be running very, very slowly and badly. But it's all stuff I'm not really using, so it sort of doesn't matter, but it still bothers me a bit. Take a stack of motors and then go over here and get some cables. I'm not. You can tell how much it bothers me by how much I've gone to go and fix it, or look into it. But it's a bit of a concern. Right, there we go. That seems to be everything. So now I need to get over to the coal mining area, or I need to get somewhere. No, if I get to the coal area, I'm not going to be able to get up onto the top. So I think I need to go. I need to go to the aluminium area and then walk from there. I also need to not do that. I need to... Okay, fine. No, that's not fast enough. I'm never going to get there like that. Let's try that again, but not fail to use the suction cannon this time. There we go. That's the way to do it. Whee! And then aim for that one. There we go. Slightly less, slightly slower way of getting around, but you know it works, and it doesn't require quite so much flailing in the air like this. So it's probably, in some ways, it's better. And then when I get to the other end of this, I can jump into the other tube, go up there, and then hike back over to the uranium area, and hopefully... Oh, I'm not going to have power. Oh, I didn't think of power. I'll start making some big pylons on the way over and just... Yeah. Get that hooked up best I can. See if I've got the bits for that. Then hopefully I'll have everything I need to put in a mining drill. I could do Mark IV belts, but I probably won't have enough coming out for that to be necessary. It felt like there's probably only one patch of uranium over there. That said, one patch of uranium might just be enough. I don't expect to get through it. As I say, I don't expect to get through enormous amounts of it because I expect uranium to go a long way. It's it's quite a dense fuel source. Yeah, so we need some of those big pylon things. That one doesn't have a platform on it. I wonder what the price difference is between one with a platform and one without. Because I don't really need the platforms quite as much as I used to now that I'm jetpacking everywhere. But, whoop. There we go. That's that glitch I was mentioning, or effect I was mentioning earlier, where if the game auto-saves while you're jetpacking, you get pinged way up into the air. Right, where am I going? I'm going more or less straight in the direction I'm pointing, so over that way. So if I do a power line from there... how far can I go with this? Yeah, to about there. Alright. Or I could do the sort with a... No. Alright, be like that then. I was going to try and put in one with its platform just on general principles, but it doesn't seem to want me to do that. So let's just drop this one in over here like that. And I can zip down. I'm going almost as fast as the stuff that's building the platform. That's cool. Right, and then again, from there to... Whoa, way off in the... Whoop, fall off the world. I could put it on the top of there, actually. That might be... Bleh. Stop falling off things when I'm trying to build. Could put it up on the top of there. It's a bit... Let's go through the poison gas cloud, isn't it, though? Right, let's go over to there instead. No, not that one. Don't grab onto the cable with the chainsaw. That would be silly. Right, we're starting to see a bit of radiation over here, so I must be getting warm. Pun not really intended. Oh, that looks like some uranium up on there. It's still 300 meters away. Jeez. And we're already crackling. That's a bit much. And okay, the radiation level isn't exactly high at the moment, but it's still some of it. Let's put that on there. Oh, there's nasties around. There's one. What are you? You're a spitter. Oh, and psycho pig creatures. Okay, this area seems to be somewhat hostile to me. This should probably be the other sort of one of these, other sort of power tower. Send you into one with a platform. There we go. Now I can jump up on here and hopefully use this as a sniping point. Ow! Or just get shot by the angry pigs. Stop it! I'm glad I made some more ammunition. There's a lot of unfriendly flora out here. Fauna even. Ow. I say ow, it didn't actually hit me. There's a lot of it. I hope I built enough ammunition for this. It felt like I made an awful lot, but then... Ow, right in the face. Chonk. I think I got that one. I thought there was a third one over there. There's one over there. Oh, and there's a spitter spitting at me from down there with the lava spit, which is lovely. Ow. Where'd it go? There'd it go. Oh, this is whoa! There's some ballistic on that. It was curving down towards me. Yow. Let's have a brief nut break, shall we? No, don't swap the gun for the... There we go. There we go. Right, healthy again now. At least reasonably healthy. Is that fatal? I think it stopped moving. Yeah. Right, so now there's just one more of the large pig creatures over there somewhere. Which I can't see, of course. I can hear it grunting at me. Unless it's sort of directly below. Or... Oh, there it is. Let's get its attention. Reload. How's my ammunition going? Right, I had about 1,000, maybe a bit more than 1,000 when I started, so I'm not doing too badly. I've only got through a quarter of my ammo. Ka-chonk, ka-chonk. Right. That was very graceful. I think this area is now safe, and I mean, I say that in a... I think this area is now safe. It probably isn't, but it's safer. Right. Why is it telling me about a crate? Must just be in... Hang on, why is there a crate off to the north? I've not been off to the north. I've certainly not died over there or left anything over there. Oh well, let's not worry about that too much. Let's try and find the uranium again. Down there. Okay, well let's put in another cable from here to down there. Is that water? Yeah, there's water there. So let's put that to down over there. I should have rotated that. Oh well, it doesn't matter quite so. So back in the olden days when I didn't have a jetpack, using the you had to make sure I had to make sure I lined up my power lines properly, because it's incredibly annoying if they weren't, like that one where you zip. Thank you. If you zip down it and then you smack straight into the side of it. That's true. The radiation level does seem to have dropped, but the ping said it was down over here somewhere. So that's still 170 meters away. Okay, so up there, there's another radiation source over there. I think that was not the. So I was getting it was getting slightly poisonous over there, but I don't think it was due to the actual uranium patch I'm after, because I still haven't quite got there.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this.
And also, there's one of the sort of the things that make noise, for want of a better description term for them, or makes the game make noise, telling you need to go and harvest them. So let's put in another over here. Oh, there's enemies. Right, what's attacking me this time? Oh, there's some uranium anyway. Oh, yes, maybe it's the so you think it's the critters that are radioactive? That's possible. That would certainly make going out and getting uranium a bit easier if you don't have to worry about being irradiated by just being vaguely. I don't know. We're getting lots of radiation down here. Yeah, if I hug the rock, then it's very radioactive, as you'd kind of expect. Whoop, that's a hot. Oh, there's the actual what's the name of the steam? Ah, help! This is spiders, isn't it? Yes. Right. What I need to do is fall out the sky to my doom. Ah. What I need to do is die horribly. No, what I needed to do there, which didn't go quite to plan, was get back over to the pylon that I'd put in and switch over to my other jetpack, and so I'd be able to just float there and fly. Okay, so it's given me my gun back, but with basically none of my ammunition. That's unhelpful. What have I actually got? So I've got my jetpack, but no fuel for it. Thank you. It's been a while since I've died. I was doing quite well. I've not got any of my medi stuff, but I do have some of my barrel nuts, so that's better than nothing. Got the rifle, but no ammunition for it. Right. Okay, that's annoying. Well, obviously I'll be heading back over there and trying to sort things out. But you know what? Maybe I should think about a better type of ammunition, because that was a bit of a pain in the wasp name. I wasn't doing enough damage. So let's have a look in the MAM and see what it says about ammunition types. I'll finish that one. So we've got the stun rebar. I don't particularly care about that. Over here we've got the bullet guidance homing rifle ammo. Interesting. Okay. Over here we've got nothing. We've got it's shatter rebar. Over here. Ah, here we go. The turbo rifle ammo. That sounds useful. But that needs turbo fuel, which I haven't started making. How do you make turbo fuel? I don't know. Also, hand grenades of various types. Nuclear deterrent. Oh, nice. Oh, here's turbo fuel. I haven't researched that yet. That costs. I need a hard drive. I actually need a hard drive as a thing to unlock that. Crikey. And also coal and compacted coal. Okay. I need to research that as well, and fuel, which I have. And this also requires a hard drive. These are expensive, and then sulfur and coal, which are easy. All right, maybe I won't be getting turbo rifle ammo then. I could get the homing stuff so I don't miss as much, but it's only slightly useful. Right, okay. I guess I'm going to have to make some more ammunition, so that means I have some fuel for my jetpack, apparently. That's slightly surprising. So I'll come up here, get some more jetpack fuel, head back over, get some more smokeless powder, come back, make some more ammunition, and then we shall see. I was going to say, and then probably go to bed, but actually it's not as late as I thought it was. Right. Next question. Where is the train? That's a tractor. You're a train station, not a train. Oh, some of my trains have got confused. I suppose I better give them a smack. In fact, lots of my trains have got confused. Oh no. What is going on over here? Including the train I wanted to take a ride on, so I definitely need to go and fix this. But I do have some more fuel for the jetpack now, so I can actually fly over and give them a smack and say, what are you doing, you lunatics? Why have my trains got confused? Oh, I don't have my hover pack anymore. That's annoying. Oh, but that was quite neat. Right. So, which is the problem train? It's got a steel train, is presumably trying to turn round and can't. It's trying to get into this block, which seems reasonable. It's trying to get over there. Why can it not get into this block? I need to hold a signal. Okay, this is one mammoth block. That's probably why we're having issues. I like how I'm getting more Fs for the trains having got jammed than I got for dying. Steel pipe, copper sheet, and circuit board. All right, let's see what I can find for that. Circuit board will definitely be over here. Copper sheets, maybe. Oh, copper sheets, yes. Have some of those. Steel pipe is my concern for this in this area. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any of that. What are you making? Computers. Oh, if you're making computers, I'll have those. Is there any steel? Is there even steel around here? I can't remember. I feel like there must be, because there's basically everything in this area. Because there's so much being made. Yeah, that looks like steel down there. What are you doing with the steel? You're making it. No, you're making it to beams, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, that's not so. Ah, pipes. Excellent. Steel pipes. Right, now I can put in some more signals and disenjambulate the trains, hopefully. So over here, I think I probably want... I want to get the block signals. I want to put one over here somewhere. But on that's the other side of the rail, like that. That might be enough to fix it. Because then this train will advance to there. Like that. I want to put one in there as well, on that halfway around that loop. Is that enough for the next one to move in? Far enough for the next one to move in? For the next one to move in? Yeah, etc, etc. You get the idea. Please put it on the right side. Oh, damn it. No. Uh-oh. That train shouldn't have gone round then. Just going to do that, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. That's where I meant to put the signal. Hopefully, though, ramming one train into another is going to sort all the problems out. Yay, a derailment. Just what I needed. Oh. Oh, okay, I can press E to re-rail train. Nice. What's going on over here? Why are you just sat here? What are you What? Oh, I see what the problem is. This train here, I don't even know which train it is. This train is trying to go to plastic pickup, but for some reason it's tried to go through this station. That's the problem. Is this train has been really, really stupid and has tried to go through this station rather than going along the main line. I saw them doing this before, taking really stupid routes. But this is the first time it's, as far as I'm aware, the first time it's jammed it up. But yeah, this has all happened because this train, the one I'm standing on, rather than going along the main line here to go straight through the middle of there and then go off and find a turning around to go off to wherever it is it's supposed to be going, it decided, I know, I'll go through this station even though there's another train in it that isn't going to go anywhere because it's still waiting to unload all of its steel by the looks of it. So yeah, this train is just going to sit here until all of the steel gets unloaded from it, which isn't going to happen because we're just not really using it. And so that train is now stuck behind it because it's really bloody stupid. So yeah, satisfactory train navigation things is not remotely satisfactory. It doesn't work. Right, so we tell this train to clear off. Then this one will drive through the station like a complete bell end. And then head off that way. Instead of, you know, just going through this line up the middle, like would be a sensible thing to do. Now, okay, I have to come over here. Yes, I need to re-rail these trains. Fine. That was my fault. I will accept full responsibility for that train crashing. And this one. But the other bit was the train being really stupid. You need to go back into auto mode. There we go. That also feels fair enough. The train has gone into manual mode after it had a crash. I'm again okay with that. It's the one that stopped. It's the one that decided it wanted to go through the station, rather than take the obvious main line past it. That is annoying me. So yeah, there was a train jam. I do not believe it was. Oop. I do not believe it was my fault. I do not believe it was a design flaw. It was that's just due to the game's train pathing system not working properly. I may have to go and moan on the Discord or something like that and see if we can work out. See if anyone can tell me why it doesn't work. Basically, should have taken some screenshots while it was in the broken state. Don't go in the tube. Good. Right. Where was I? Oh yes, I was trying to recover from being dead, I remember. Sadly, I've now missed the train that I was going to catch because it's way over there. I think I'll wait for that to come back and then go out again, and then ride it out. It's going to be easier than grabbing the bits for another train. I could steal one of these, but no, let's not do that. Okay, well, yeah. Did it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen trains taking stupid routes before. Yeah. It seems to be. Yeah, it seems to be a not uncommon. Well, they do it at least some of the time, and this is just the first time where it's actually caused a train jam. I've seen them doing it before. Yeah. Not sure what I can do about it apart from whinge when it happens. Yeah, I shall see if I can find a Satisfactory Discord and go and complain about it there because well, I'm not sure what else to do. I haven't joined the Satisfactory Discord actually. I probably should have done because it'd be another place to advertise the streams. But yeah, I just assume there is one. Most games seem to have one. Right, so now I'm just waiting for the train to come back. Where is it? Oh, I always think the this area over here is the oil processing because it's off in the right direction and it looks like it's a fair distance when you're zoomed too far in. But no, it's actually all the way up here. That is the train that I'm waiting for. So I've got a little while to go. but it's on its way back now, so it's not so bad. So, plan of attack is, I guess, is going to be go and get the better ammunition. Go and get some more ammunition. The problem is, I now don't have the hover pack, and the hover pack was my plan of how to deal with the spiders. Because if I can hover by one of the big pylons, then I can hopefully I can dodge a bit and I can shoot at it from up there. And if it does hit me, it'll drop to the ground below me, and then I can shoot it some more. Yeah. So if I don't have the hover pack, that kind of shoots that plan down in flames. I guess the answer is you make another hover pack, so I'll do that before I head out. Where's my train? There it is. Here it comes. Thunderous train. Thunderous something, anyway. I think it's going to come in here this time because it went the other way last time. And this most of my trains will only have one pickup and one drop-off station. And so when I've got multiple drop-offs, I have multiple trains. This one does both drop-offs with the same train because at the time that made sense. I'm not really sure. So yeah, we can drop the. Oh, it's just dropping fuel off. Okay. I suppose I did take 100 fuel, so I guess that needs topping up. And apparently the plastic and the rubber are both full. So that's quite good. At least over here we seem to have plenty of plastic. So the train can then head back over to the plastic production area, fill up with I don't know how much plastic, and I can't find out. I can't look in the train when it's sitting here. Honk. Okay, it's not got that much plastic actually, but it'll fill up on whatever is available when it heads back out there. And then bring that over to the computer factory up there, which is using huge amounts of plastic. Have we got a problem again? We have. Is it the same one? I think it probably is, but I can't tell because the map isn't quite helpful enough. Okay, so basically what it's saying on the wiki either doesn't work, or yeah, well, it doesn't work because that isn't an extra 200 meters up there. I could believe that the main line is slightly longer. If signaled correctly is a fair point. I believe it's signaled correctly. Tell you what, when we come back and when I've got the smokeless powder, we'll go over and take a look at it and make sure I've got all my signalling set up correctly, because it is possible I've messed that up somewhere along the lines. It's a fairly old part of the facility. Yeah, branching off the main line should work. It's what I do in Factorio, which has basically the same logic. So it should be okay. Blech. I think I might put this train on manual when it approaches. And then it'll still be there when I come back up after collecting my ammunition, my powder for my ammunition. So I won't be hanging around waiting for it for quite so long. So that means I need to turn off self-driving. Oh, it started braking automatically, handy. And I want to go straight on here, despite what that arrow is saying. And then probably come to a halt about here. And leave the locomotive. And fall to my certain doom. Oh, I didn't bring out more black powder to replace the stuff that's been used for the smokeless powder, like I said I should. Oh well. So from here, oh, it was only 72. This is still not working. So over here we have this pipe, which is basically empty. So this stuff down here is being brought out from these machines, which are running, and they're producing the heavy oil residue, which is coming through here, and then it's all going in. Is it then all going into these machines over here? Yes, I think it probably is. I need a prioritization system on this, on the pipes down here, and I don't know how to do that. So it's all going into here. Yeah, we're filling up this machine instead, which is turning it into fuel, which I don't really want to do. I want to turn it on. I want it to go up there and go into that machine unless it's full, in which case then it can go down here. But prioritization in this game just doesn't really support prioritization. At least, to be fair, with the tech I have. There are more advanced, certainly for the item splitters, there are more advanced versions. What have we got for pipes? I've got a one-way valve, okay. And you can use it to limit flow rate. That's not so useful. Got pumps. Again, not so great for what I'm trying to do. It's got a smart splitter. I mean, I need a pipe version of the smart splitter, but I don't think such a thing exists. I guess for now, the answer is come in along here and remove that piece of pipe, which is a terrible way to fix it, because it means when we run out of black powder up there, this pipe is going to fill up and then the machines will jam. Oh, height. That's true. Yeah, so I need to have a dip coming out of here and a rise coming out of this side. Okay. It's a good idea. I'm not quite sure how to implement it, given that I didn't bring any copper sheets with me. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, all right. Let's give that a shot then. So I'll remove that and that, and I guess that. In fact, I'm just going to remove all of this for now, and and sort of redo things. So along. Pipeline Mark 1. So I want you to come along here and I could put it in after that, or you can run another pipe all the way back down again. Yeah, and I guess that would be a possibility. What? Oh, I don't really. Hang on. How can I not be able to rebuild all the stuff I just dismantled? For now, I'll do this and this and this. And I suppose what I could do is put a pipeline junction cross in here, pointing upwards, and then have a pipe come off here and come down to join on here. I don't have anything hooked in from here. Right, let's put you into the bottom of that. No, I need to put you into the back of that. What if I do that? That's not going to work, because this won't be able to go anywhere. Actually, it might be able to get over the top of that. No, that's not going to work, because this pipe... No, I need to... yeah, this is wrong. The pump's in the wrong place. So if I do... Get up on here. Right. If I do that, and then put the pump in on here immediately, like this, and then power it, that should do it. I think. It's horrible, but it should do. So we've got these pipes coming in with the various inputs. Then the pump at the bottom of the pump is lower than that bit, so the pump should work. Maybe the pump should be a little bit. Maybe this pipe should go up a little bit more, really. But I don't have the bits to do that, so that's just going to have to do for now. Let's see if it's working. Not really. Is it still going down here? Ah. No, there isn't any coming through at the moment. Okay. I don't know. Okay, here comes some. There's some coming into the pipe now. It's going down. I honestly don't know, and I kind of don't care right now. I'll come back later. Oop, missed. I'll come back later when I actually have parts and can build some pipes and not make quite such a mess of it. For now, I at least have a little bit of enough to make a little bit of ammunition, even if it's not quite as much as I would like. And actually, I can come when I come back later. I can find out whether what I've done seems to have worked, whether we are actually getting the smokeless powder being made. Hopefully that'll answer the question. That'll answer the question of whether I've done it right. Worst case, we'll find that plastic production has stopped. Best case, we'll find that smokeless powder production has completed. Right. Complete this train shenanigan. Get some, yeah, we'll get the get a bit of extra plastic from here. Then head back over. I can make the ammunition. I can make another hover pack. I can head over and I can get killed by spiders again, probably. So there's a bit more fuel being loaded. That's a whole 100 because that's what I grabbed out for to go into my inventory, and then as much plastic as we have available, probably. Right, let's go. Honk. Let's go. Right. Oh yes, I'm in the train, so I can't actually have a look at any of the recipes. So I can't have a quick look at what's required to make a hover pack. Just have to wait until I get out there and back. We'll just have to wait until I get there. I do feel like I need to go in and clear up some of those tags on the map because that is kind of ridiculous. But then I also want to be able to see. Actually, here we go. I can do useful things while I'm on the map. So that. For example, I can select. Can I select? No, I can't. I was gonna. That would have been. Oh yeah. Those trains are broken, weren't they? All right. I'll go and I'll get a screenshot of it, or take a good look at it or something, so I can post it up on the Discord. Maybe there won't be too many signals on the main line. I could believe that the main line might be slightly longer because I did some funny wiggly stuff with the rails up there, but. I don't think it could be. It's certainly not 200 meters longer. I don't think. I don't really have a good feel for what 200 meters is in this game. But anyway, chucking this in is going to just add to the problem, so it'll make for a better report, I suppose. Right, so here we go. Here is trains being dumb, TM. Can I not? There we go. Yeah, so it's happened again. That one has followed this train into the station, despite having no actual desire to go in here. So this is trying to go to Iron Drop for Motors, which is somewhere over there. So let's get up on top of here. So I've got a slight aerial view, not falling that thing. So this route, the main line, goes straight in there and out the other side over here. And go, yeah, it is a dead straight, well, nearly dead straight main line. Yeah, oh yeah, that sounds familiar, Marcus. I think you might be right about these being 4 meters. So yeah, 200 meters is quite a long distance. Right, let's... But that, so yeah, that one has gone in here to go past the station instead of just going straight down the main line. Now let's try something here. Just in case I've screwed up the railway somehow. Let's switch you over to self-drive, no, to manual driving. And go straight ahead, past a green signal, past a green signal. Oh! I think I've found the problem. Apparently, that is not a valid piece of rail. Hello, Sealan. Welcome. It was, yes, the holiday was very good. Thank you. I saw lots of exotic sights, ate lots of exotic food, and yeah, generally had a good time. What can I stand on to fix this? Let's go up here. Right. So that piece of rail has for some reason not linked to that piece of rail. So if I do that. Drop him back down here. There we go. So it was the game being dumb, but not in the way I thought it was being dumb. Right, so let's... I mean, the way to fix this is to tell this to cancel docking here and just go off to the next station. It'll clear off like that. This train will come through the station, and then we can watch those two over there because they should take the main line, and then everything will be hunky dory. There we go. Now it's working. Right. Okay. So it was because the game had just arbitrarily decided not to join two pieces of rail together. So on the one hand, I'm kind of glad that I found the problem and that there was an actual problem with it. On the other hand, I'm kind of cheesed off that it was something quite so dumb, and the game as the game just not being able to join pieces of rail together properly. So, yeah. Hang on, wait a minute. Why are you going in there? Oh, I'm just going to assume that for the sake of my sanity, I'm just going to assume that train went through here because when it planned its route, this was the way to go. Because if that's not the case, then I might cry. Right. Where was I? Oh yes, I was going to try and make some ammunition. I remember. Let's come down here and into here. And I would like to make some, what's it called, rifle ammunition. Go. Gonna need a bit of this stuff, I think. And then I'm going to need to make a hover pack as well. Main line is red when there's a train in the station. Oh, okay, I'll go back and have a look at that in a sec. It's possible I've missed out, if I've missed out a signal, I can't fix it. I don't have the inventory stuff. Oh, yes I do. Yes, I do have the inventory stuff. There we go. 510 ammunition. That should keep me going for a little while. Oh, hover pack. What does a hover pack require? Hover. Hover pack. That is motors and heavy mod. Just pass over here. It's easier. Motors, modular frame computers, and aluminium. Oh. None of that's around here. Well, no, some of that's around here. but the aluminium isn't. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, let's go find some of that stuff. Motors? Motors. Heavy frames. It's got dark. Why is it dark? Because it's nighttime. Genius. Here we go. Heavy modular frames. Are you making anything? No, so you don't have any modular frames in you. I can't remember how many of these are needed. And I can't set it as a wish list in the normal way. Okay, Johan. Well, thanks for joining. It's probably going to be bedtime for me in the not too distant future because yeah, the holiday was great, but I am still rather jet lagged from it. I've heard a theory that it can take apparently a day to get over each hour of jet lag. If that's the case, then hopefully by the end of the weekend I'll be back to normal. We'll see. Right, so item hover pack. No. Try it again and press the right buttons this time. Hover pack. That takes. So I've got those. I need some computers and I need the Alclad. Computers. Computers are being made up here. So computers are here. Did I get suitable numbers of everything? Yes, I just need 40 Alclad. I've got more than sufficient of everything. No, don't jump over it. I've told you about this before. Okay, that'll do, I suppose. Right, aluminium Alclad specifically comes from all the way over there. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the stations over here, wasn't I? So, is there there's a signal on the way out of the station. So there's a train parked in there. We've got a green on the way out and a red on the way in because of course we have because there's a train there. So there should be green. Yeah, green's all the way up the main line when there's a train in that station. That's fine. Well, I was going to say I see a red ahead of me, but it's just gone green. So I think that's a train on the move, which kind of okay. Trains are allowed to go places. That's sort of what they do. So it seems to be okay. There's a balloon animal on the track, but that's okay. They get punted out of the way whenever a train goes through. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic that that I fixed it now. I say cautiously optimistic because it's the sort of thing I'm often wrong about. Oh, I didn't charge my jetpack properly. Charge. There we go. Is this Alclad? I think it might be. No. Yes. Yes, it is. I think. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So I need 40 of this. And now I need a construction bay, and I don't think there is one over here, so I'm probably going to have to. Oh, actually, there might be, because I need one of the equipment construction areas, and I don't have the bits to make any of that because got killed. So I did build some stuff over here though. Yes, here we go. So now I can make myself a hover pack. Like this. Hover pack, yeah. And now I can. Well, I don't want to put it on yet, but I can put it on when I'm ready. Right, now I need to get back to the scene of the crime. Where am I? No, I'm over here. I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. Hello, Peter. Thank you. Yes, Japan was fantastic. Thank you. I'm a little bit jet lagged from it, but yeah, had a really good time. Saw lots of exciting and exotic things. Lots of nice food. Yeah, I'd say Japan's in an interesting place. There's sort of many different sort of types of it. You've got we saw the very traditional side of it in places like Fukuoka and Kyoto. And then there's sort of the very modern side in Tokyo, and some traditional bits off in the mountains as well. Lots of cherry blossom. Took about 2,000 photos in total. And then there's all the sort of the cutesy kawaii, stereotypical Japanese stuff. Like we found a shopping centre that had a Pokemon shop, a Muppet shop, a Snoopy shop, and sort of 4 or 5 others of that sort of thing in the same sort of area. It was kind of sort of nostalgically geeky for the early 2000s or something. So yeah, it was it was a very interesting place. We had a great time. If you're on the Discord, you'll have seen some of the photos of it I was posting while we were away. I'm not sure how many I posted in total, but it was quite a lot. Ow! That's not a good start, is it? Yeah, so many photos, and probably many more to come. Probably some sort of album once I've actually finished processing them all. So, because I sort of don't want to go through and just post every single photo that was vaguely album worthy in the Discord, because people get bored of them, and I don't want to inflict too many million photos on my on my Discord server and on the people there. But also, I think it'd be quite nice to make them available for people who are interested in them, so they can enjoy my photography. I don't do anything like as much of that as I used to. Oh. No. See, this is the problem with the sliding down. That I suspect is a radioactive creature. Just looking at it. Let's try and shoot it. Ow! And just get hit in the face by a rock. Lovely. Yes. So I think whoever it was it Mark said the radiation disappeared when a creature died. I think it might be right. It's these ones that are radioactive. I think I might be getting radiated from a different direction as well. Oh, reload. Let's go over this side and see if I can get a little bit safer from that. No, I am getting gradually cooked over here. Let's have some nuts. Yeah, I'm definitely slightly too close to the radiation for comfort. This is not my best plan. Ow! That one's spotted me. Reload. Could you just die, please? This is getting slightly tedious. Moving on is probably sensible. I just don't really like the idea of leaving... I think it might be dead. I don't like the idea of leaving an enemy at my back like that. Come on, grab the thing. There we go. Yeah, you're right. The sensible thing is just to move on, and I think it's dead, and I think I probably did a certain amount of overkill because I just kept shooting at it, even if it was probably dead. Right. Now, where are those spiders? There's one. But what I wanted to do was switch to this.
Comply.
Oh, shut up. Oh, should have reloaded. Click of death.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken you and need your help to find the cure.
Shut up, I don't care, I'm being attacked by giant spiders. There's a small one over there as well. Right. This is working quite well, actually. I'm pleased with this. There's at least 2 more of them down there, though. The little ones.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Stop whinging about the artifacts. I don't care. I mean, I can see it over there, but they don't actually... It's not as if they actually do anything, apart from create annoying noises when you get close to them. That's another one down. I think there's... Yep, I was going to say, I think there's still one over there.
Your contract legally
done?
compels you to harvest this artifact.
Right. I think... Well, I've taken out 1 big one, and at least 3 small ones. So... Yeah, is it time to go and try and get my stuff? Well, my stuff is over here. So that makes me wonder, is that big spider I just killed the one that took me out? Or is there another one that I haven't found yet? It bothers me that I don't know the answer to that question. Let's try and be sort of vaguely cautious. So I'll come back over here, switch back over to the jetpack, and then try and head down there in a vaguely careful way. So yeah, somewhere down there is all my stuff. I'll be vaguely cautious, he says, leaping. Oh, there's another tower here. I thought that was my last one. In that case, I'll come to here, switch back over again. And, wow. Yeah, rise up above everything, apparently. Which is not entirely my intention, but, you know, it'll, gives me a good... I was going to say it gives me a good overview. It doesn't, because there's a tree in the way. I could take the tree down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take out the trees here. Because I can't see what I'm doing, basically. They're getting in the way of me killing the spiders. Take out those, right. It's down over there. There's my crate. I can see a power slug. I can't see a giant spider. 0 giant spiders is the correct number of giant spiders to find. Switch back over again. There we go. I'm just a bit paranoid. Can you tell? Oh. There's at least 2 big ones and a small one over there. Got 400 rounds of ammunition left. I think, yeah, I can jetpack back up there without too much difficulty. I think just starting to shoot at them from here is probably the correct thing to do, because up here I'm more out of the way. Oh, actually, am I in range of the? I am. I'm in range of the tower. Right, so I can do this, and then I can just fly if I want to. I'm hoping I'm far enough away that they haven't spotted me, and I can just pummel them to death from up here with the rifle. Uh-oh, they're moving towards me. Go away, nobody likes you. Such bullet sponges. I'm reminded of the thing they say about Australia where the spiders have health bars, so you hit a spider with a shoe and its health goes down to 50%. Oh, that's, I think, 2 of them down. Oh, it dodged. Skitter, skitter, skitter. I think everybody's dead, Dave. I'm also pleasantly surprised that nothing snuck up behind me while I was concentrating quite so hard on everything over there. Okay, I had not seen the I had not seen that interview, Peter. I'd been under the impression that Factorio 2 was targeted, was expected in around October. There we go. That's everything. So yeah, that's sorry. Was expected in about August. So with it being by October at the latest, well, I know what software's like. If they say by October at the latest, that makes me think that October is... It probably won't be sooner than October, because that's what software's like. But you never know, actually. I mean, we do tend to be a bit generally better and different, and the rule have different. The rules don't entirely apply to them, should we say? So, and I've been going on the assumption that it's August, and I think we will probably have our K2SE run finished by August. It feels reasonable and realistic. I don't think we're more than... Oh, where was that? I don't think we're more than a month or so off at this point. But I might be being overly optimistic. Right, so was it down underneath this, all this stuff? Right, okay, we've clearly found found it because I'm getting irradiated. There we go, down there. Not enough. How full is my inventory? Right, I'm going to retreat a little bit and tidy up my inventory before I go in and start using up all of my filters. So I've clearly got a lot of junk in here that I don't want, like that and that, and let's get rid of the biomatter as well. That's easily replaceable. And you know what? I don't care about the wood either. So there we go. Got rid of all of that. Now I can go. Where's my tower? There's my tower. I can do another power line from there. If we bring this over to, essentially, I want it somewhere where it's basically just looking down on the patch, which is down. I've lost it again. Oh, I can hear more enemy creatures. No, hiding in a bush does not work particularly well. Most of the enemies can attack through bushes, sadly. But it's so yeah. The bushes tend to be more of a hindrance than a help, because they are worse for me than they are, because they stop me seeing, but they don't stop the enemies attacking me. So let's put this here. There we go. Right. So now we have power up here. So no, put that away. What if I stay right up here where it's almost safe and put a Mark II mining drill on that? There we go. Yeah, basically no matter what happens, as soon as Factorio 2 comes out... Oh, God. Ah! It's another one. Right, let's run away. You know, discretion, best part of valor, and all that. Drop onto here. Where is it? I can hear it skittering. I don't like it. Is it right underneath me? Oh, these bloody spiders! It's a good thing I'm not arachnophobic. I know there is an arachnophobia mode in this game, but still. Right. Switch to that. Right, where is the sodding spider? It was on that pylon before. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, basically as soon as Factorio 2 comes out, I intend to drop whatever else I might be streaming at the time in order to pick that up. So yeah, until then it will only be sort of short-term projects. But yeah, so I'll be playing that basically as soon as it comes out, and then after that, well, we'll see. I haven't really made plans, to be honest. Ah, one shot and the gun's empty. Ha! You can't reach me up here, you little sod. I have to admit, as it was flying towards me, I got quite worried that maybe it could reach me up here, the little sod. If it jumps from there, I think it might be able to. Yeah, just like that. So this is why I'm using the hover pack. Yeah, alright, you can just ping off there if you want. Because then I can just stay up here in the air, and I have control. And I won't get just knocked out of the sky like I did before with the jetpack. Yeep. This is not fun. I do not approve. And stay down, you son. Right. Oh, can I build this uranium mine now, please? Jeez. Reload. Chunk. Yes. So what was I? Yeah. So yeah, definitely Factorio 2. As soon as it comes out, that's going to be my absolute priority. Definitely what I'm going to be playing. And then once I'm done with that, then we shall see. Right. Actually, I've put that in, and it's sort of dangerous over here, and is gradually burning through my radiation shields. So let's actually head back over to this pylon and have a quick think about what I'm going to do next. So, I am way out over here in the middle of nowhere. Right, okay, so I want to go due south with a belt from here. So I think the best thing to do here is going to be to run the belt and then come in and link it up, because otherwise I'm going to be making a dangerous belt and it's probably going to burn me the whole way back. That said, I kind of want to go over and check what speed I want to check what speed the uranium is coming out of it at. So let's switch over to the jetpack again. Drop down here. Get close enough to this that I can have a quick poke. 120 per minute, okay. And I want to go due south, which is this way. And I don't want to get spidered on the way, thank you. So what is 120 per minute in belts? 120 per minute is a Mark II belt. Okay, so let's put down a load of that. I pointed this thing in the wrong direction, but that's fine. So I have a belt that goes from here. Build me a belt. Oh, something weird's happened. Alright, fine. I'll put in that as a sacrificial bit that I'm just going to get rid of. Then we just run a belt this way. And then up here. This due south thing is sort of manageable, I guess. That's not right. Let's get rid of that. Right, you come up here. Put you to there and then make you go higher. Is that going to look not too disgraceful? Yeah, that's acceptable, I think. Then over there. Like that. Let me know if you see any spiders. I've had enough of spiders for one day. Oh, I've run out of reinforced bloody iron plates. What have I got? Plenty of. Got a lot of I've got lots of these ones. We're running a tier 4. Well, I've got some of these actually, and I've got a load of steel. I suppose alright, I'll do a tier 3 belt then. I've got quite a lot of that. Not convinced it's actually going to be enough, but I've got quite a lot of it. So we'll get started with it. This terrain is not conducive to construction. I can see why they describe the area the starting area as a sort of the easy starting area. Because this is. Can you imagine trying to build your first factory in this area? Am I even heading south? Not quite. Right. This is. I'm going to need to do a little bit of deforestation before I get through here as well. This is crazy. Yeah, definitely a mark belt. You'll be very proud of me. Oh, there's more radiation over here apparently. Okay. But the one cruel bagel is an anagram. It's because I'm basically because I'm bad at thinking up usernames. So it was something I managed to come up with, and I've kind of it kind of stuck, and I've been using it ever since. Is this another? No, it's just a radioactive rock. It's not an entire uranium patch, I don't think. Should we go round this? Let's go round this giant boulder rather than through it. Rather than over it, rather. Am I nearly there? Am I nearly there yet? Why am I still getting irradiated? I'm running miles from anything I was expecting to radiate me. Right. Oh, here we go. Here's the edge. Oh, and there's even a convenient concrete ramp. So yeah, I had this vague idea about bringing trains up here, but when I realised this ramp is I think is too steep. So yeah, when I worked out that in order to get a train up here, the ramp would have to go out to about there. I think it was certainly much further than here, and I think it was probably further than this corner. So yeah, this is why I've been using conveyor belt elevators to get the stuff up and down here, rather than just bringing trains up. So none of this is actually required. Yes, I think you're right about the uranium rocks. But yeah, that's there seem to be rather a lot of them, should we say? Right, let's get back to my belt. There it is. It feels a bit weird and slightly wrong that I brought the belt a different route. The belt and the power by different routes. Not that it matters, but it feels slightly weird. Right, let's take you. No, conveyor belt. Right, this way. No. Try again. How long can you go? Well, actually, here is a good place because it's makes the belts behave. Where is it? There's my target. Right, we've got some there's a shrubbery in the way. Oh, there's a no, not that way. There's a crashed thingy down here. Well, oh, not got enough space to pick up the loot from it because I picked up 500 and goodness knows what leaves, almost 1,000 leaves, in fact. I'd rather have the high-speed connectors, thank you. What's in the drop pod? Needs 6 radio control units. I am making those, so I could come back with them. Ooh, batteries. Those are things I'm going to need at some point, and I haven't got at the moment. And I need them a lot more than, you know what I just say about leaves? Don't need those. Also, don't need petals. That's just junk. Go away. I do want the batteries. Yeah, you're right. There's radioactive rocks all over the place around here. It's probably why the drop pod crashed, or why the guy who flew down in it didn't survive. Just got irradiated. Right, let's get rid of a bit more of this vegetation around here as well. This is why my inventory's full of leaves, of course. It's because I've been going around chopping these plants down, but yeah. Nope. Ah! Pfft. From there to there. And there. And then I can bring it over to here. On top of the rock, why not? And then from there, whoop! From here, we can go to the edge, the edge, and then drop onto here and run down here. Too long. That's fine. It's not overlapping anything. Don't complain. Down comes the... Well, I was going to say down comes the uranium. It actually doesn't, because there isn't any on here yet, but... nearly there. I'll have this back here. Down somewhere where it can be put onto a train before you even know it. Right, so bring that down to here. I think I'll leave that there for now while I build up the another station over here for picking up the uranium. And yeah, let's go and link it to the link it to the belt, and also cut down any trees that are in the way along the way, of course. Oh, that didn't work. Just running up this hill seems to be the fastest way to get up it. I can't even take off. Have I run out of fuel? Or is it just because... No, I just couldn't I couldn't jump, and therefore I couldn't take flight. That's a weird problem to have. Right, well, we'll just bypass all of these deadly uranium rocks, shall we? This would have been a bit more of a problem on the way. Yeah, on the way up previously, these would have been a bit more dangerous, I think, because I obviously didn't have the radiation suit then, and didn't have the jetpack to get around quite so quickly. So, yeah, could have been a bit more dangerous and unpleasant. Right, are you plugged in? Yes, you are. Belt, belt, belt. Right, there we go. Steady flow of weird green rocks. So at the moment, yeah, sure, it's bunching up along here, but even the slow belt along here is as fast as the mining drill. But actually, since I've got quite a lot of steel, I haven't got quite a lot of steel. I've nearly used it all up. Forget that. I'll just leave that as it is. Can I run along this belt without dying horribly? No. Well, I can, because I can outpace the Bernie stuff. So even just standing on the same belt as the uranium, it hurts, which makes sense, to be fair. I'm not objecting to that. Let's get past all of that as quickly as possible. Wow, when you get above the I was going to say, when you get above the clouds, the view is really quite spectacular. But then you drop back into the clouds again, and can't see. Actually, no, here is pretty good as well. I'll just slide down this hill. What could go wrong? I'm going to need a new pair of trousers at the bottom, but basically works. Right, that was quite the mission. So, my plan for today was to get nuclear power up and running. I've spent quite a lot of time, and basically got to the point where I've now just about got uranium. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, that does seem to be a bit of a running theme with factory games in general. You say, right, okay, well today I'm going to nip out and do this fairly simple project. It won't take long because it's a fairly simple project. You can tell because I said it was. And then many hours later, you're going, I thought this was supposed to be a simple project. How wide are these things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But I've done lots of other stuff, including getting killed by a giant spider. So you know, it's not been a waste of time. Right, put you in over here like this. There we go. You can go in there. Lovely. Actually, how does that line up with this one? Not at all. Okay, let's line them up because I'm going to want them to go off onto the same line over there, and it might give me trouble if I don't. And then I want a freight platform over here as well. Yeah, it can No, let's put it the other way round, actually. Because I'm going to be bringing uranium into here, and it's going to be burny, and so I'd like that to be further away from the place where the person goes, if possible. Right, now, rail. Can I do rail? No, I can't link that on over there. That's a problem. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to bring this out and then do a tighter turn rather than this big sweeping turn like this. I need to put in a chunk of rail here and then do the turn, come along here. Right, okay, that's easy enough though. So I'll get rid of that and then run my foundation out from here, like that. And from here as well. No. From here, like that. It's not quite right, but it'll do. So if I now put a piece of rail from here to here and here to... Ugh. If I start from the other end, to put a piece of rail from... So many things that just aren't quite right. Do that. Let's get rid of that, because that's wrong. Let's now put a piece of rail from here to... I think here is a good place. I can then do a 90 degrees like... Apparently that's not nice. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to do it a little bit earlier. I'm trying to do it a block earlier, that's why. There is a train under me that's having a sad. It's just going to have a sad. Can't do anything about it just yet. Let's bring that to there. Actually, no, let's not. That went too far. I just want to do 90. I just want to do a nice, neat 90 degree bend here, and then link that onto. You know what I actually need is this. And then I can do this and see what I'm doing rather than just sort of sit off at a distance making it up as I go along. So we want you to come around here to about 90, yeah, like that. There we go. And then you to go to there like that. Perfect. Now that train can leave. I also need to put some signals over here apparently. There seems to be a thing I didn't do for some reason. Probably because I didn't need them at the time because there's only one train in this entire end of the universe. But it's going to cause problems. So I want a block signal, and I want it in there and there, and probably put one there. Why am I building path signals? You're supposed to be block signals. That was almost unfortunate. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a single rail thing. Right. Okay. So we're not going to get that train back again. No, we are good. The train will come back, but it'll then have issues leaving. Oh, I don't know. On the way out, sure. Right. Yes, I'm going to need to make this into a into a two-directional rail. So that's okay. We'll do that later. Over here, I need to get a rail up to there somehow. So you need to go. You need to join on over here somewhere. That's not particularly feasible. I'm going to need to put in a lot more flooring for that. So I can make a 90 degree there, and I can have the train come through this way. Can I put in a... Yeah, I can put in a... No, if I put in a 90 degree here, I'm not going to be able to put in another 90 degree to get into there. So that's a problem. But if I put in some flooring here, like this, then I can turn this into two bits, and I can do a split in there, and that should work. So if I get rid of that bit, because that's too big, and then along here, I put in a bit that comes out here to about 45, like that, and then that goes to there, and also to there. Actually, let's get rid of that for now. I'll rebuild that in a second. So over here, bring that one round to a nice 90 degree one like that, and then have that come over to here in whatever shape it wants. So it doesn't matter. And that way, if I put more stations over here later. I can link them off here, so that's going to work. Over on the other side, I do something fairly similar. We extend the foundation out like this until we line it up with... Oh no! Oh, I'm too far away. There we go. I found some. Right. Oh, that was terrifying. All right, over here. I'm flying above the railway so that I don't lose power, because we established earlier that you can get power from railways. Oh, hoverpack is dangerous, because sometimes you can lose flight ability, and it becomes a bit of a surprise. Right, over here we want to do a corner on the corner up here. So I want to come out to about the middle of that one. Hang on, middle of, yes, that one. Let's go from there to there. There to there. There to there. Right, and then also I need to put in block signals on the way out of here and on the way into the station. Right, so there we go. That is a uranium pickup station. All done. The problem with this station is this rail down here is a single track rail, so I need to upgrade that one to be two directional. Otherwise, that coal train and the uranium train that comes that I'm going to put in eventually will have quite a lot of arguments. And we don't want our trains to have arguments, because that leads to problems, or potentially just delays. But either way, we don't want that to happen. I do need to bring that belt from there to here. Which one's the input? You're the input. And I probably don't have enough steel left to do this. Let's see how far I get. Let's put some flooring in for this to run along. Yeah, I've only got 7 pieces of steel left. That's not going to be enough to link those two up. I mean, I could use Mark IV conveyor belts. Seems like an extremely expensive way to build it. Yeah, okay, I can't reach all the way over there, so it's going to have to come to about here. I am entertained by the gentle honk of the trains every so often whenever they're about to start doing anything. It's quite nice. And then can you reach? No, you still can't. There we go. Now we're cooking with uranium, or at least having it pour down a belt to go into the station. Right. So that is uranium. We have uranium ore being provided to the train network. There's not a huge amount of it just yet, and if I fly over here, it's probably going to start hurting. Okay, no, I'm high enough up at the moment. How close do I have to get? Okay, you have to get quite close to the belt before it starts to hurt. That's all right then. And also, I have the hazmat suit now, which is going to help quite a bit. Okay, so next thing I suppose is going to be to put a train in here. I wonder if uranium being in it. Oh, I'm apparently close enough that it kind of burns. Right, let's put down a train. Which way? You're pointing the wrong way. Point you the right way. In fact, if I put you a little bit further back, so you're just outside, I can do that, and then I can. If I get in the train, then I'm safe. Of course, yes, you're always safe if you're in a train. So we can now tell this one to go to uranium Oh, the second uranium pickup. Yes, there we go. And whatever, it doesn't matter. Save that. Turn us off driving. The train will drive into the station. It will start to load up with uranium. And yeah. And now, because it's in the station, it's not blocking the other rails. So this is a suitable place to leave the train. Let's get me out of here before I get cooked. Right. Good. The part that's bothering me a little bit is when I get onto the next stage of trying to build the factory that's going to make the deal with the uranium and make the nuclear fuel and stuff. Whenever I go over there to fix things, if I've turned the factory on, I'm going to get cooked, and I don't want to get cooked. Also bothering me is the fact that this is not getting loaded into the station. Why is this not getting loaded into the station? Okay, it's putting some in the train. Oh, is it not getting loaded in because it was actively loading the train at that point? So when this comes back over... Yeah, okay, so it's because the train is sat in the station. It's forever loading it, trying to load the train up. And therefore it doesn't work. Okay, so if we come down here and say I want to... turn off self-driving, cancel docking, I don't know. I just like the yeah, there we go. Now it's loading the station up. Okay, happy with that. Who are you honking at? Oh, it's you. You're honking. That's acceptable. You're allowed to honk, I suppose. Okay. So I have jobs at this point. Things that need to be done. One thing is, as I say, to turn this into a two-way train system, or into a dual rail train system, so that the trains don't... In fact, it looks like it's practically done already, so I just need a little bit more steel, or whatever it is that you need for building rail. Let's see how far I get. No. Yeah, I'm going to run out of steel very, very soon. Probably. Ow. Oh no, it seems to mostly use pipe. Right. This is kind of ridiculous. So I keep losing power because I'm not over any rail, and then I regain power because I've got over the rails again as I build. So that's silly. Right, but over here now, I can get rid of this piece of rail here. And now we've got... Now, it was only this bit up here, so that was really easy. The rest, this is now a proper two-way train system. I probably could do with one or two more signals, because this is a very, very big block. So one there. One over here. Okay, that'll do. And yeah, one in the turnaround, I think, as well. That has not made the signal happy. Oh, I see. That was just a turnaround. Okay. All right. So I wasn't as close to doing that as I thought I was. I actually need to make this... I need to do more. So we'll get rid of that signal for now so that things aren't broken. And then, yeah, this line needs to go off down that way, through these trees, and off to... I don't know, down over there anyway. So, unfortunately, I suspect... Let's find out. I probably can't turn that and join it onto here. Let's find out. Alright, let's just be destructive. Let's link that to there. That's too sharp to... Okay, but maybe I can do this. So let's go from here. I want to go around this corner. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We like that. That's happy. And then, I mean, apart from that not being a very good 90-degree corner anyway, we're happy. So let's start from here. And go along here like that. Ow. And then I can come back here and just link these two bits up. And the reason I did that was to get this back on the straight and narrow, because before it was not behaving itself. It was not a pretty track. I think I need to go along here and get rid of all these trees. These trees are problematic. They're blocking everything. Can I chop the tree down, please? Thank you. Yeah, there are leaves on the line. We don't want leaves on the line. Everyone knows how much of a problem that can be. And I don't care if it fills my inventory up with nonsense. They need to be got rid of. Yes, including that one. Ooh. Did that get it? Yes, lovely. Nearly there. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it does amuse me quite a lot how you set a lofty goal for a stream. You say, yes, today I shall go off and I shall achieve these things, and then the game basically says, lol, no. Today you're just going to be messing around with trying to kill giant spiders all stream. Okay, Mark. Well, good night. Thanks for joining. I'll catch you on Monday. Well, I'll catch you on Discord, of course, but catch you on Monday again for the Factorio stream. Today I'm just playing I'm a Lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Chop down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. Are we done? Yes, I think that's a lot. I can't get back up. Oh, yeah, I can get up there now. Right, so along here, what is going on? What is occurring here? Okay, we've got to turn around. We've got a weird thing. Put it away. Got a weird thing going on here. So yeah, eventually we need to run the rail down there as well and join it up at the bottom. For now, we're getting there. Oh, I've run out of steel beams. All right, I have run into the problem here. And of course, all the trains are going to now be jammed because they won't be able to do anything because they I've broken all of the everything. Right, so let's try and let's get back and get some more steel. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, in this area makes steel ingots, not steel beams. That's not so useful. We need to go somewhere where they're actually being converted. So, where's the best place to do this? Well, I think I made a steel conversion area, a steel processing area, over in the where I'm making motors. Oh, that didn't get me as much speed coming off there as I hoped. Oh no! Oh dear! Ah! Ow! Okay, time for some nuts. I know it's pretty safe over here and I shouldn't get killed, but I've died enough times this episode. Oh blimey, it's 11:15. When did that happen? Obviously in 2 minutes is the answer to that, but yeah. I was planning to have an early night tonight, or at least an early-ish night. See earlier comments about being jet-lagged still. That doesn't seem to have happened. I got distracted by building, well, massive belts and train systems, as is traditional. Oh, missed. That's why I had all those nuts. Not so much missed as just didn't quite have the range. So I'm going to grab some steel beams and then head back over to the head back over there and start trying to make some more railway. Oh, I'm going to junk some junk first as well. What have we got in here that I don't care about? Wow, that's a lot of wood. Can we just junk all of this organic nonsense, please? I don't care about any of this. This is all absolute trash. There we go. So let's take 3 stacks of the pipes and several stacks of the beams as well. Put your nuts away. Right. Where do I want to go? I want to get back up there. So if I take this tube, that's going to take me most of the way. Well, it's going to take me over to the copper station at least, which is a good halfway over there. And then I can, I guess. Actually, it's a bit better. It's a little bit better. Oh, there's slopes and stuff here to deal with. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. I think I might have to remove a load of this concrete here and bring it down a little bit further over. Bring it down slightly more steeply because I've got room to do emergency train junction stuff. But first, I just want to finish this bit off because at the moment the railway is broken and I don't want that. Broken railway, not good. So let's bring this along here, and can I just link it into this? Yes. So we'll do that, and I think that should now work still, especially if I put a block signal in somewhere along here. Where was my last piece of rail? Come on, there. Especially if I put a block signal there, right? This should all now work. It's not, in theory. Oh, all of this is a weird giant block thing. Yeah, okay. You now happy? Yes, you are. And now that means I can put one in on here. No, the other side, please. Put one of these in here as well. For the turnaround, right? So this is going to work. It's not quite ideal yet because I need to run another rail down there to make the whole thing double bidirectional. But it's nearly there. It's close. It's gonna mostly kind of sort of nearly almost work. Well, no, it's going to work. It's just there's a massive bottleneck in that piece of track there. In fact, I don't know how a train would... Trains can't go down at the moment, so it's not quite fully functional. Also, that's weird and wrong. But if I put a piece of line in from there to there... I'm surprised that worked. I didn't think, or maybe you can do. Maybe I did think you could do 3. Anyway, yeah, the train can now come from here, come round here, and go down there, and then round that way to get onto the rail system down there. I need to finish off this bit from here downwards, but I'll save that for next time because at the moment it's just a bit. It's going to be a bit fiddly and a bit complicated because there's too many lines down there already. So I think I'm going to call this the end of the stream because I'm tired, basically, and also things have got. I feel like I've made some sort of achievements here. I've managed to set up a uranium mine at much personal cost to myself, and get the uranium being fed into a station. So that's one step closer to making the nuclear power plant. Excuse me, the nuclear power plant I was talking about. Oh yes, I've got fabric being made as polyester now, so being made from plastic instead of made from just from mushrooms. So that feels like a useful step forward, given I do seem to need at least a certain amount of plastic. And I've also got smokeless powder. Goodness knows what's going on with that. I'm going to have to go and keep an eye on that, check on that next time. So I will be back the same time next week for some more Satisfactory, where I shall be trying to carry on with all of these sort of things. I shall try and use some of that uranium I harvested this time and make something useful with it, like electricity. And then from there, I will also then go on and try and make the second of those things up there in the phase 4 requirements, because there's a bit, as I said, there's a bit of overlap between them and the nuclear power. So that's going to be this time next week. On Monday, I shall also be back with the Factorio K2SE stream, where we'll be carrying on with beating our heads against the archaeological problem, and also trying to produce decent numbers of science packs at a decent rate. So there's plenty for us to be getting on with there, and it'll keep us very busy. And at the weekend, so hopefully Friday, depending on if I have time. I've been very unproductive this weekend. Oh, that balloon monster has just been caught by a train. Which seems to have taken it out quite successfully. Oh no, it's taking it for a ride. Yeah, so at the weekend there will be the traditional catch-up videos for the Factorio stream. I hope for the first one to come out on Friday, but I have to admit I'm a bit behind this week because I am somewhat tired. So if it's a little bit late, I do apologise, but well, tough. So. I think that's probably enough goodbye type rambling. Thank you very much for watching. I shall see you next time. Bye bye.